Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here finally. Time change. Microphone way too close to my face. I was moving it back and forth. Things had to be adjusted after this weekend of World vs. World. Did a lot of World vs. World in. Almost got my diamond chest done. Played some Ritualist in World vs. World and just loved deleting people. Is the class overpowered? Yes. Are most of the new elite specs overpowered? Yes. Should they stay that way? Absolutely not. How long will it take to fix them? I don't know. Maybe a little bit longer so I can just keep deleting people and feel powerful for once. Landscape of World vs. World, very interesting. I will say that. But thanks to my Alliance members making it such a better experience for a washed player like me who doesn't understand how to do anything. Also, I went and watched Muckluck talk about... Why was that so hard to say? Ritualist last night live on Twitch and for the drops because I was watching Lorenity and Maiden and... What else did I watch? Wow, I cannot think of his name. That's incredible. That's incredible that I can't think of his name. It'll come back to me. But anyhow, a bunch of partners were streaming, with those Twitch drops going on. I believe they're done now, but yeah, I didn't have the chair or the mini, so I actually could get some drops out of it. I'm gonna back the sound back just a little bit. This music is it's something else. But anyhow, long story short, weekend of World vs. World. Learned a lot of stuff playing there, seeing what's good, what's bad. Paragon is quite the force of reckoning of an immovable force. So that's interesting. Yeah, just a lot of interesting stuff going on with elite specs. Maybe I didn't give enough credit to them at first, but I think they are very interesting, but far superior right now. Very OP, and I guess that's how it always works. The new shiny stuff stays shiny for a bit, so people keep buying the expansion to fill that power. Is it a pay-to-win aspect? Yeah, I mean, that's what expansions are, really, in this day and age. But other than that, I did my hearts. I didn't touch weeklies last night. I decided we'll just get that done, or I'll just get it done sometime this week. Maybe do a little bit of it today while we're running around, but I've been doing the hearts, and I've also been running around the regions opening those chests. It's 30 chests, not 40. I just don't know how to count. So every day you can open up 30 chests, and that's it. So I've been just going to other regions, filling them out. You get about 1.5 regions done a day. So some days you'll be able to get 2 done, other days only 1, and just a little bit more of another. But I was all over the place with this, so my numbers are a little weird. Other than that, today we are going to finish story. We're going to finally look at the achievements, and we're going to start working on the legendary aquabreather. The legendary aquabreather is pretty much the one thing I absolutely want from this expansion. I haven't decided what we're going to do about the weapon just yet. We'll see how my interest goes, whatever. We'll see if how I've been playing makes any difference whatsoever. I'm going to go in the game so it's not so... Anyhow. But yeah, been going around getting some other opinions about the game. A lot of vets struggling, a lot of vets not struggling, a lot of fan boys, girls, and thems just really enjoying the game. But there's been a pretty consistent annoyance about collections, the story collections specifically, the masteries a bit of the story, and then overall the lack of story, which, thinking about it, there is not a lot of story. That's probably why it's padded so hard. As I was told, there is only about running time about anywhere from an hour and a half of actual story played, which is interesting to me because it definitely didn't feel that way. And if you run it on another character, it's definitely not going to feel that way because you don't have to do the collections and mastery and all the padded stuff for the most part. So maybe that's intentional. Maybe they're trying a new design of like interesting start, but this time like we want to make sure your alts can get through faster, and this is how they did it, and it's sort of backfiring for old jaded vets like me. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Yeah, and then the other things that are bothering people is the HP increase on the bosses. Not the damage, just the HP increase. Some places are failing now that weren't failing before, and by a little bit. So I am still confused at why they raised the HP of that fight. It was already pretty difficult if you didn't have the correct numbers and enough supports. But it wasn't like overly difficult. We're talking open world here. So it's not a raid, but at the same time, odd decision. And with everybody trying to get those stupid achievements, it really should not have those achievements there. And even the ones of like, you got 20 chances not to get hit by stuff, I still think those are dumb and sort of just don't belong at metas. I think it's better to get an achievement for participating in a meta than it is to, you know, yeah, participation trophies, what I'm trying to say. But anyways, I got it. Both of the achievements, but at the same time, it doesn't make me feel good about getting it, though. So, but anyhow, we are going to cheat a little bit today as well. So let me bring up the game, hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. This is part 4. There is a playlist, do not forget. I don't know how this week's gonna go. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I got stuff to do. We've been streaming so hard, whether it was just on YouTube, you know, August, September, going into October. We were on Twitch, and then we came back, and then we're still doing things in October, and then the expansion came out. It feels like everything's just going, and here we are, November 3rd already. So, yeah, the 3rd day of November is when I'm getting started in November. Lots of stuff. We got Hades 2 to go back to. We got Bollock's Pit. We're going to go take a look at some stuff that changed in TCG Card Shop Simulator and that kind of stuff. Playlists everywhere is what I'm trying to say. But yeah. But today should be pretty chill since I have the answers to everything. We're going to see how much of a clusterfuck the legendary aquabreather stuff is. A lot of people already have it done, so it's obviously not too terrible. But I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what I'm doing right now. We just need to go to the new map.
This is most remarkable.
Oh, that reminds me. Whoa, lockouts in like 14 hours for World versus World, folks. Yeah, complete events, forts with fire, collapsed observatory jumping puzzle, and Keswick's Hills. That's a credit event. 10 champions, 100 awaken arisen, shadow behemoth. A lot of Kryta stuff. Interesting. You didn't even finish the risen in Kryta. And the awaken. Is the Gindarn of it? What's going on? Interesting. These weeklies are not too hard. Complete one fractal. Better than a convergence. Huh. The champs would be a little hard to finish, I think. In Kryta. Let's go to Lion's Arch so I can port out to the new map. There is a map of the underground waterway on the forums and elsewhere now. It's now in my Discord. So I know where all the secret little places are, the grottos and stuff. There's 11 of them total. We are going to go specifically to one of them. Oh, the weeklies reset. I'm glad I ran past this guy. I can convert for some Ecto. Actually, Ecto is not worth that much, thanks to the new expansion. So, just to show you, Ecto is down to 27, 28 silver, which is quite something when like a few months ago it was at 50, wasn't it? So that's because the new map gives you so many rares. It's insane. Just how many? Oh, I did the Shatterer last night. I forgot. But, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, and while we're talking about some of the achievement things, so skimming the seas, I only have 3 areas left. Tonight after reset, I can get 2 more areas done. I haven't tried the Crystal Desert yet. Heart and Horn of Maguma. I'm not exactly where to go, but right now I'm doing the Tarnished Coast one, and I went to Mount Maelstrom for that. So it's Tarnished Coast and Steamspur Mountains, not Maguma directly, I guess, even though this is considered Maguma. But these are the Steamspur Mountains, so I'm guessing it includes Timberland Falls, Sparkfly Fen, and then Tarnished Coast is over here. So, like, that's the Grove, Radisum, Metrica, Caledon. I'm taking a guess. I'm not 100%. I wish they sort of labeled out in the achievement, like right here, what the regions were that counted towards the achievement. But I'm just going to assume Mount Maelstrom, since it has a lot of water. I'll go over there and do that one first before I go over. Other than that, pretty much I did Gendarin and Harathi to finish Kryda. And then Frost Gorge I did for the Shiver Peaks. Ascalon was a little more difficult, but I actually did this, which had a good amount of them. And then I did down here a little bit. I didn't have to do a whole lot because it ended up... I'm sure there's some over here to the north side of Diasa Plateau. And, of course, if you go into Fireheart Rise near the Pig Iron Mine over here, I'm sure that water's deep enough for some treasures. But yeah, I was able to get it done much easier than I thought I would. Went to Ore, did not have to leave Cursed Shore. I just started on the south side, moved all the way up, and I was done. That's it. And I mean, you got all of this over here for Ore too. Ring of Fire also counts. Didn't go over there and check that out. You know, I only got 30 chests to get, so I can't really explore too much of where all the treasure could be. Yeah, I got the Medusa Stinger Mini a lot and things like that. For down here in the desert, I'm sure just right here in the Crystal Oasis, there's going to be a good amount of them. And then I'd probably actually do the north side of the Desolation. I'm trying to think if anything else really touches a lot of water. Maybe down here counts. Yeah, but I'm not 100% sure. Horn of Maguma and that is going to be a little more difficult, I believe, because there's not a whole lot of water in the Horn of Maguma. So you're going to have to go to the Heart of Maguma. Yeah, I'm not sure. The guild halls definitely have water, but there's not a whole lot of deep water in. No, like there's some in here. So I'm not really sure the Heart or Horn of Maguma. How easy that's gonna be. Bloodstone Fin doesn't have water, does it? So I'm not sure. What's the easiest one for that? Because Janther counted as its own thing. Yeah, I'm curious. That one seems to probably be the hardest. I was just going from like the easiest ones I could think of. But yeah, right now I'm at 30, so I've done 180 treasure chests total. So there it is. Oh, and while I'm here, let me go to the bank and show you guys something from World vs. World. World vs. World is the most hacking, cheating nonsense you've ever seen. You play World vs. World, it's the easiest way to get PvE done. We got these nice Castorian gearboxes you get from the reward track. I guess they don't stack. Inside of them, they have the Restless Extremis. So Restless Captain's armor, Extremis armor, chest boxes, the Chromatic Resin, the Seer Enchanted weapons, all in there. So if you want to get those collections done, they're there. Also, if you just want to go buy the hero points, I mean, go do World versus World and get that stuff. But they also have all 6 relics inside of this too. So when it comes to collections, not wasting your money and stuff like that, you can get it that way. Also, where is it? Oh, it was down here. The Alliance Field Operatives stuff, so that collection right there, this stuff just drops, from what I'm told. So this armor piece just drops from, here's the other piece of it, which I took the medium of. But they drop out of the World versus World stuff as well. So you can still get that collection done as far as I can tell. Very interesting. So if you're looking to get those collections done, World versus World, Visions of Eternity reward track. I guess I can show you where it is. But that's what I'm running. And I'll just be running it for now to get the map currency and stuff. But it's all the way at the bottom. The first one will give you 7 clovers and some extra stuff, I think. And then the next time around, it's just 2 clovers and stuff. Oh, I had them. Specifically to show you all. I kept them. That's probably why they don't stack. Yeah, this one has 7 clovers. This one only has 2. I don't think any of the other stuff changed, right? 15 obby, 15 obby, yeah.
Seize the moment.
So I got 9 clovers sitting there. The reason why I haven't opened it yet, because I'm not sure what I'm going to do with my tokens just yet. I might end up just selling them and taking the liquid gold and not buying the armor that way, just picking it out of those chests, which means I'd have to complete the reward track 12 times at least to get those collections done, but I believe I did that, if not more, for the Janther Wild ones several times over. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the 7 clovers. I didn't finish it the 3rd time. I only got through it 2.5 times this weekend. Which is actually a little low. The hell, ain't it? Reported. All right, we have to go down here. All the way down here. All the way into this area. I am missing something. Already got all the hearts done, so we don't have to worry about that. Best thing you can do to get renown tokens is your stuff. What am I trying to think of? Wow. My ADHD has been bad lately. What are those called? Riffs. Jesus Christ, God help me. God's like, I've tried, man. Alright, supposedly there's a way in here somehow. Oh. I've been in here. Okay. Yeah, and now the marker's on the map. So this one over here, the underground stuff that's over here, that all leads to nothing except other exits. So it's trash. What is this? Is it a jumping puzzle? It looks like a jumping puzzle. Let's go get the story thing. Rich Orichalcum. That's where it is on this map. Yeah, it's a jumping puzzle. Lots of jumping puzzles in this one. Let's see how this one is. It didn't disappear. Did the other ones disappear? I can't remember. I don't know where I'm going. Up there? An old scroll. I see a chest. I hear Lucky running around out there. I don't know what his issue is.
Another personal victory.
Okay.
Oh,
Easy.
Shiny.
Huh. Oh yeah, I'm pulling out all the stops. I've realized my biggest problem of enjoying Guild Wars 2 is the fact that I know how to finagle. I don't need to break out of the map. I don't need to exploit. I don't need to do any of that. You know? I just don't. And I keep restricting myself. So as funny as I've lived this year of no limits, I still put limits on myself. So I gotta stop doing that. No more. I'm not doing the jumping puzzle if I don't have to. I'm not going to figure out where to stand and that kind of stuff. I'm not going to look for ambiguity. If I have a straight path, I'm just going to take it. That's it. That's it. If they're going to be ambiguous, I'm going to be straightforward. All right, here we go. Story.
Turning this place into an antiquary's haven. The culture of my people plundered and turned to profit.
The Seneschal is giving them a heck of a time, at least. We should thank it for holding them off this long.
Such a crude fate. Stuck protecting this place until Sidon's shackles fall. He only sought self-preservation. Don't let my ire distract. Did you locate anything else of note?
I did find these runes. When I touched them, I saw images. Felt a little warm, too. Definitely active magic.
Runes? Where were they?
Embedded into rocks, or maybe they were shrines. Spread out across the coast and forest. I found 3.
Describe them to me.
Right.
Scudo, the shield. Every trap, weapon, and threat that reacts to our presence is powered by that rune. Even the fog that surrounds this island. That would be Falta. It refers to those who have not been granted permission to enter these grounds. Santuro, the sacred place. It is in reference not only to the island, but to the sacred ritual grounds. While the threats we faced have been immense, they will only get worse the farther we travel inland. These are binding runes. Each represents a different facet of a very immense spell. These images that you saw, did they evoke anything?
Reminded me of that plaza. I was there earlier trying to find you.
The plaza? Yes, of course. If I can locate the hook, perhaps I can channel a seeking spell.
Meaning?
You need to get us to the plaza.
I don't need to get you anywhere, Mr. Teleporter. All right, let's go do this last part. Maybe going. Wait. You may be going, Zorric. How do you know it's the last chapter in the story? How do you know? You haven't done the story yet. Did you get spoiled?
So that's my idea.
No.
I'll gather up the priory.
The
and
special
head due west
says
of the
complete the
forest.
Path to Divinity story chapter, and this is the Path to Divinity story chapter, and it's worth 500, so it has to be the end, right? Going the wrong way. What a noob. Right? Alright, sorry. Getting distracted. Hold on. What's he playing today? Get distracted. We should. Yes. 100%. You know what ANET needs to do more of? Bring in other games in. Not brands. Just games. Cross gaming.
So, what are we doing here?
When someone casts a spell that requires multiple binding runes, it demands a lot of the caster. That essence clings to the air. If I can grab hold of the point where the spell was originally cast, we may be able to witness when the runes were conjured. Let me concentrate. It'll make more sense if I can show you. I hear it. Come, we find her.
You okay? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are you taking me? Into an inquest trap? I knew it! You're in on the inquest! Actually, they're all dead. Hold on. It's gone. They're all dead. Alright, if my enemy is dead, I don't think we need to go here.
It's... you?
You are ignorant. Am I to leave all who turn to us for help to crumble? We already abandoned the Versat to battle Zaitan alone.
The Coden voice was not going to die. She was simply not ready to wield the power that stood before her. So you gifted her ours. What logic guided you toward that choice?
I saved her soul from Coda's claws.
You mutilated our power to your will. You turned the right of divinity into a parlor trick. You betrayed us, Iskarin, and this is but the peak of your ever-building sedition. Time and time again, you chose yourself. Especially now, as the Massad seek our blood. I cannot allow your negligence to flourish as war rages against us.
Sidony, listen to reason. I have never stepped against you.
You are too great a risk and must be struck from this place. You are not of my flock any longer.
You need me.
You are banished, Iskarin. Exiled from our people. No home, no belonging, no asylum. My Seneschal will attack you. Your mind will fail you. If you touch Ancora again, your flesh will burn.
I like this Sidney guy. Sidney?
Leave. Scudo, Falta, Santuro.
I knew you were exiled, but he cursed you?
And he left all of this to punish and mock me. Am I so theatrical to you now, Wayfinder?
Yes.
From the fog that surrounds this place to every trap left behind, it is a stronghold built to keep me out.
Hi, Cole. On your big TV.
Simply proved effective at keeping everyone else away too. Until now.
Until now.
Explains why you stomached a 2-week stay on Saida's ship.
If I could fix any of this myself, I would have long ago.
Yeah, but she still didn't tell anyone.
Wait, he's moving.
We must abandon this place before war reaches our shores. It is time. Perhaps the tree.
Although fading, the final flickers of his essence drift southward.
Is that where the artifact is? Can you follow it?
I should be able.
Then let's go.
Then let's go. Where am I going? Is that it? I'm done? Oh. Okay. Cole, I hope you're doing well. Where am I going? South? Then we're gonna go north into that building, but I guess not. How many people are fighting this thing? Just one? A fake uwu? I'm out. Today's been moist so far.
The vault should be near. Even though my senses are dulled, I can hear the low echo of Ancora's call.
Let's spread out and find a way in.
Yay! Locate more shit. I went too far south. What am I supposed to do? Well, he said the tree, did he not? He was like, let's go to the tree. Perhaps the tree. Oh my fucking god, what are we looking for? Southwest. Got it. No, I'm done. I'm just done playing fucking hide and seek. It's over here.
I think I found the entrance.
Okay, you don't have to yell. So just go look it up. I'm just tired of the ANET fuckery. I'm just tired of the story. The story is just, it's run its course.
So, I didn't know the way, and yet there it is.
If you don't start
Nestled in
talking
my
faster, I'm
memory,
gonna start
how
fucking you
prosaic.
in the ass with those arms.
Nasty magic.
Indeed. Now, my people were as theatrical as they were pragmatic. By the looks of it, the door is sealed by a tiered balancing charm. To enter, we'll need to manually activate each tier to disengage the lock. The activation points shouldn't be too far. But since we don't have a vault keeper in our presence, you will need to activate them, Wayfinder. I worry what it might do if I tried.
I'll start looking.
What is killing me? Why am I on Scourge?
I feel good.
Come here! What the fuck? Been on a better build for story. Probably still die, but... I went too far.
I felt that.
You'd think the Seers would reinforce the territory a little more securely, given everything they've left behind.
These defenses were always meant to be a temporary safeguard. Sidney hoped that he'd return should the Mersat fall, but he before they...
To their credit, only we've made it this far.
Okay. Couldn't find the tree, couldn't find the lock things? Oh no. Yeah, not a fan of all the searching. But man, I tell you, everybody thinks this story is like fucking grade A stuff. I wonder if they're just that polluted as people. The storytelling's been so weak. Garn is such a just dumb character. Seems to know everything. Did I take too long? Story hasn't been interesting since Pathfinder. I liked End of Dragons. I found a lot of End of Dragons storytelling to be some of the best in the entire game because it felt more real. Like, you have this person who is trying to come up with a new power source for the people and fix all these problems, and she's successful, but she still doesn't, like, she's not accepting that it's good enough. And she knows her answer to the problems is dying. And of course, we have the overarching dragons, right? But at the same time, like, you know, there's a lot of moving parts. I think a lot of it's derivative still. I think a lot of this story is derivative of stuff in the past. But I do think when you don't exactly... So I think Into Dragons is more of how to write a story if you don't have, like, a villain. Because there really wasn't a true villain in that story. There were villains around. You know, you got Anka trying to do whatever she's trying to do. And, you know, then you got the Void, you know, the entity that's going to take everything away. That's not exactly evil in itself. It's a problem and stuff like that. And I think that story's really good because ArenaNet's really good about writing because they don't know how to write a villain. Because all their villains die. I think Path of Fire is a great story when it comes to having a villain. You got a god, he's trying to stop you, he's trying to take all his power for himself, and he's willing to destroy the world for it. Right? That is evil. That is some deep, not caring shit, right? But at the same time, he's a god. He does not care about the people of Tyria. Never has. He doesn't have to, right? He can go and exist in the mist. Tyria can die for all he cares, right? So he's like, I'm just going to take the power from all these dragons because the other gods don't get it, right? They don't understand me. He's a god of war. So, like, Path of Fire story is really good because we had a villain. And I think a lot of the storytelling in Path of Fire is excellent, and it's a lot of great setup for the future. Problem is, I feel like they didn't capitalize on that with Joko. And just another villain. Even if it wasn't Joko at the end, Joko was a great step in the right direction of writing a villain who just was going to be in the way, right? I can solve the world's problems better than you. I can do this in a way that's right. It rings true to an evil entity of I don't like the way you're doing things. I like all the credit, right? A narcissistic villain who just wants it all for himself. And that could have been fun, but they killed him. And that's why the story just got weak, because every time they've had great villains, they die. And villains do not have to die to make a good story. I mean, evil doesn't always die. Sometimes evil gets away or gets away with it, and we have to live with those consequences. And I think End of Dragons was sort of like the edge of, you know, what will happen if we do not deal with the problems that come in place. But again, we're still fighting the same enemies we've always fought. So we get to this kind of story and it's just more of the same shit. Different show, right? Like, Inquest, boring. Mersat, boring. White Mantle, boring. They're boring groups of people. Cryptus, interesting. But again, it feels like it just fizzled out towards the end. We didn't get the Cryptus as they should be. And I think that was the strongest point of the first expansion in the style, was that story had such a strong start introducing. I don't know if it really actually had a strong start because the way they just sort of throw you in. I think the biggest problem is the Astral Ward. I don't need more allies. I need solutions to the problems I already have, and then you give me allies with their own problems. And it just feels like the commander's constantly trying to solve everybody else's problem instead of solving the problem at hand. But maybe this story is trying to lean more towards that way of Tyria is in trouble because the dragons aren't there. Suwan is not there to protect it, right? Like, maybe so, but at the same time, I just feel like it's so washed down and blandified in the sense of the writing of just like, here's another character that should know everything and is hiding things and it's a mystery and blah, blah, blah. That's not an ally. That's just another fucking anti-hero. And it's boring. We've had so many of those at Guild Wars 2. I can't even count them on my hands. Like, Canuck is an anti-hero that is an ally. Ritlock is an anti-hero that's an ally. He freed Balthazar. He caused Path of Fire to happen. Right? Like, nobody in our group is pure of heart. And I do not know why. Bram turns against us. Tommy runs off. Like, nobody's listening to their leader. And if I'm the leader, I've never felt that way. I'm always questioning what the hell we're doing here. So everybody blames Traherne at the beginning, but they don't understand. It's never changed. ANET's writers do not know how to write a main character. They just write a second person point of view. And we're just playing that. And that's it. Mirror farming is my new life. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Isn't there a daily limit? I mean, you're doing them all, and you're going to get like a stack of greens or something, right? Like, isn't that what it is? I got to show you my my units when we're done. But, yeah. ANET needs to know how to write a villain. I really think there needs to be a big shift in storytelling. I thought actually Icebrood Saga was going to do that. A big shift in actually creating a villain that wasn't just going to die, but they still end up killing him. And I was just like... another villain that just beefs it. I cannot count on 5 hands how many villains we've gone through. ANET needs an entity that is not human, but evil. They can be human, but their entire existence is to do something we don't want them to do, while at the same time having to juggle the things underneath to make sure that those don't go out of control, right? We also need strong allies. Allies who are there when we need them, right? Allies who do not have, like, I thought they were going to do that, believe it or not. I thought they were going to do that with Thackeray. Logan Thackeray. I thought he was going to lead the pact and be like, hey, where do you need me, right? I thought they're bringing him back, so we had this strong character who's with Ritlock, with us, and we got the force of an army behind us, right? You call when you need us, I will be there. And then they're like, now look what they're doing with him. He's going off and having an affair away from the queen, and it's the weirdest fucking just Netflix series writing I've ever seen. And people eat it up because they're so used to that kind of storytelling that they forget that there is the Lord of the Rings. Like, look how much story was in the Lord of the Rings not there. Like, that's just the thing people need to understand, is that a lot of the movie was derived from the book, but it's entertaining and all that shit is there. And there's just one fucking bad guy, but you have extremely great allies. They are there to do the job, right? There's no wavering, because the ones that do waver in what they're thinking, they die. It's a showcase of you either believe in this or you die, right? And it's a great storytelling mechanic. The story of the Lord of the Rings, fantastic. The problem is all the spin-offs. Now they're trying to say this happened and that happened. No, it didn't. Okay? All that mattered in that story was the beginning and the end. And everything in between was just amazing way of getting from point A to point B. Right? And yeah, maybe point B wasn't the end point. It was like Z and beyond, right? But at the same time, they got the job done. You can see the hero, and the ending makes sense. You have a hero that went on this long journey, and he suffered for it, and he decides it's better for me to move on and let my friends live a happy life than me to be this burden of just struggling with wanting power, right? But that was the villain. The villain only wanted power. So the hero got a taste of that and said, I cannot let this live on, right? Because what happens when you do, you get something like Gollum and that kind of thing. And they just, again, franchises sort of ruin what a great, fantastic story is. So as an MMO, the only way ArenaNet could pull off, again, a great villain, great story, a fantastic one again, is if we had a villain now. And we had allies now that didn't seem so shady or shaky or flaky and that kind of stuff. We just don't get that in the story anymore. We get something like Isgarn, and then it turns out he's just an anti-hero. He's in it for his own reasons, and he's trying to do the same thing we are, but his way, and we constantly have to fix his problems. Icebird Saga just turned into fixing Ritlock's family's problems. Like constantly, all the commander's doing is not facing an enemy. The commander is constantly being a therapist for everyone else. And it's good writing. It's compelling in different ways. Like, you hear these things that the characters are saying and you're like, yeah, I relate to that. But it's no longer fantastic fantasy writing. It's now just sort of bland everyday shit I can get if I go over to Netflix. If I buy a book off of Amazon right now from a ghostwriter, I can get the same emotional connection. And that is a problem for ArenaNet because it used to be their strong point. They had compelling stories. It was shaky in HOT, but Path of Fire really did bring it back. Like, a lot of people are like, Season 3 is weak, blah, blah. That's because White Mantle, okay? I will tell you, Season 3's biggest problem, White Mantle. Season 2's biggest problem is just they didn't know exactly how they were going to tell you that Sylvari were minions, right? But, like, when we get into the nitty-gritty of the story, it's fantastic all the way to Path of Fire. And then it gets really shaky, and people are like, I love Season 4. But that's just the remnants of Path of Fire. The aftermath of a great freaking story, and then we get the Netflix spin-offs. And those are fantastic, too, because we're talking peak content story writing, and then even if it comes down here, you're not going to feel that. You're not going to feel that. But now that it's come down far enough, you look back and we get comments like Cole of like, story hasn't been interesting since Path of Fire. You're absolutely goddamn right, because that was peak writing. We had a villain. We had allies. We had a reason to do what we're doing. Now it just feels like we're waving our hands in the dark going, what's next? And then we grab things. I do not believe ArenaNet truly has a direction, and I do not believe they can get us there fast enough for it to be interesting. Now, lore people who are freaking just fans of just that garbage kind of content, they're going to love this shit and tell you it's still fantastic. And that's fine, because I want them to have that. All right? But for me, this is some of the weakest story writing I've seen from ArenaNet in 13 years. Isgarn is not interesting. Man, Peltree is more interesting than Isgarn because the Peltree has always helped her character. She even was trying to warn us that the children were the dragon minions of freaking, but she couldn't outright say it without causing panic. Right? She was just trying to be like, yo, stick with these people. She turned us to Traherne. She said, trust him. He will not falter. She even said that about Kate. And then the writers of Guild Wars 2 forgot that Kate is pure at heart. Even though she's a thief and she does sneaky things, she's always in it for the allies. But some reason we villainized her for the longest time. Same thing with fucking Bram. Bram was a solid rock. Mom and dad didn't take care of me. I had to raise myself with this community, and I want to protect them. And I love the commander because they're doing the same thing I'm doing. I'm going to follow you to the end of Earth. JK, my mom died, and I feel all this emotional connection suddenly to her death, and it's unfair, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to go on an emo rant because I'm still a teenager. Bull fucking shit. That is weak writing. That is literal artificial injection of emotion. You could have done that with any new character and they'd just kill him off. And we could have saved Bram from everybody fucking hating Bram because Bram. Bram could have just been the lughead along the way. Best friend, always ready to have a drink, and just ready to just go bash something in the face. Yes, Commander, those characters are fun. They're not there to provide this big, giant, goddamn story arc of just stuff. The way they used him in Icebrood Saga, though, I also appreciated, because he felt he was responsible to make sure the Commander was successful and was willing to sacrifice not only himself, but the very spirits of the Norn to get the job done. Because his loyalty to the Commander and to his people. He went so far as to fix his own mistake to make sure it didn't affect other people. And that's respectable. That's pure of heart. That is saying I'm willing to even sacrifice myself to make sure my friends are okay. And that's good. The problem is you have this overarching story about Ritlock and his sudden son and the mom, and then, oh no, this other guy's been treating him like his son and blah, 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 like some weird stepdad, like boyfriend shit. It was fucking weird. What are we doing? There's being corrupted by a bad mentor, and then there's just flat out just having family problems. Although I really do like the end of Icebrood Saga, story-wise. I mean, Krisha just being like, I'd rather have just let you die as a cub. Like, Jesus Christ! That is some fucking writing. But the problem is, the overarching thing there is just sort of sucked. Like, why are we fighting this guy? Because the dragon corrupt him? Yeah, and those 100 over there, too. Like, literally, you're just cutting down a bunch of corrupted minions, and he's just one of the champions. Right? Like, but then they made this big deal about the champion of the dragon to sort of mirror the hero, and I get what they were trying to do, but it just fell so fucking flat. It's just frustrating to watch what the game is becoming, in the sense of, like, you know, we were up here and it's like come down here, and it hasn't really left. It's just this 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 stuff, and it's good. I mean, it's good. Like, I'll play it, but at the same time, like, sometimes you're just like, but why are we going this direction? Like, what's the point? Like, I'm still waiting for a twist here, so hopefully we get one that says a little more. It's not about Isgarn, but I swear to God, if we get to the end here and it's just big giant super weapon, it's Final Fantasy XIV all over again. And let me tell you, as much as Final Fantasy XIV's characters are interesting, the story is absolutely trash. It is a boring story to read through. Big weapon thing, gotta stop it. Bigger weapon thing, gotta stop it. Bigger weapon thing, gotta stop. It's just Final Fantasy XIII regurgitated over and over and over and over and over. Oh yeah, and there's like some kind of like civil war / like just empire thing going on, of course. Like, that's Final Fantasy. Yeah, you play one, you play them all type shit. But like 14, I just don't know where they're going. Is the writing good in the game? Yeah, for the characters, 100%. Like, it's interesting to see them interact with each other. But it's like literally watching 6 gods argue how the mortals should live. Which, if you've never played Final Fantasy XIII, that's pretty much what was going on. I believe this one more than that one, and then the mortals fight each other. Is that another spider? It's hanging off the ceiling. Oh wow, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Not a big one.
The vault should be near. Even though my senses are dulled, I can hear the low echo of Ancora's call.
Let's spread out and find a way in. I think I found the entrance.
Okay, this time I'm not going to use my mount so it doesn't bug out.
Strange sight Saturday's spell. I didn't know the way, and yet there it is, nestled in my memory. How prosaic.
Nasty magic.
Indeed. Now, my people were as theatrical as they were pragmatic. By the looks of it, the door is sealed by a tiered balancing charm. To enter, we'll need to manually activate each tier to disengage the lock. The activation points shouldn't be too far. But since we don't have a vault keeper in our presence, you will need to activate them, Wayfinder. I worry what it might do if I tried.
I'll start looking. I felt that.
Given everything they've left behind.
These defenses were always meant to be a temporary safeguard. Sidney hoped that he'd return should the Mersat fall, but he...
To their credit, only we've made it this far.
Is that... Why does it say out of 2?
I do not. But I echo your caution, Tribune. Follow me. And try not to touch anything unless I instruct you to.
Somebody's got to touch something, right?
Wow.
Reminds me of Alona. Thousands of years of secrets buried away in the sand.
When you've been in one ancient tomb, you've seen them all.
You hanging in there?
This place is drenched in Sidney's spite. I can sense his grimace through the veil.
Sure wanted to keep you out, huh?
I broke rules and was punished for it. I'm not undeserving by my people's standard, that is. I shouldn't interact with anything. You must search on my behalf. Please, use a delicate hand.
Don't touch anything. Touch everything. It done? Like...
Probably not our artifact if it's just sitting out.
Okay.
It's a staff we're looking for, right, Iskarin?
Yes. Don't touch it, Wayfinder. Not unless you want all your vital fluids to evaporate in an instant.
No mention of Davidium Nava. Beautiful. I wonder if the Seers had any idea that their creations would cause so much strife. A lot of scrolls in here. Wonder if the Astral Ward or Derman Priory could preserve them. Well, we're definitely in the right place, but we need to go farther inside.
An echo grows louder. Perhaps, yes, we must go deeper. This vault is sealed by Shadowstone. Ancient seer magic used to store immense power.
Like Bloodstone, yeah?
One inspired the other, so to say. But Shadowstone is far more powerful and more pure. Inert as it is now, the stone is useless. But my heritage serves our purpose. I can form the magic that the stone feeds on. Wayfinder, you'll need to collect the coalesced energy and deposit it in the stone. Even inert, it reaches for me. And it's ravenous.
I don't care about your
will
problems.
begin. Prepare yourselves.
Why? Gritlock, that's not how we do stuff here, buddy. Oh, I actually have to carry you back. Cool. Can't just pull them here. I open this door and Phlox is just standing there. I'm gonna quit this game.
Proceed.
It's just proceed. There's no at the end.
I'm no stranger to spelunking, but this one feels different. Is it colder in here?
We are likely the first living beings to enter this place in a millennium. The magic senses us. It's curious. Sit with Shadowstone. Sun with our God.
This is it, isn't it?
It is revolted by my essence. Wayfinder.
You said don't touch it.
Incredible.
Probably. Will it kill his guard if I touch him with it?
Does anyone else hear that?
Oh yeah, I do. Got a hell of a lot louder when you picked it up, too. I am not a fan.
Those who crafted Ancora sacrificed a piece of their essence to it. You are hearing all of them, all at once.
Sounds way too powerful to be tucked away on some island.
Why does he keep going at the end of his every freaking talk? Has he always done that?
Otherwise it would have been destroyed long ago.
It's not a Tengu. I already have. I'm not even alive anymore.
What was that?
I don't know, but let's get eyes on whatever it was.
Touch him with it. Touch him! Die! Damn it. Not even a secret achievement.
You don't see the necessity of my path yet. But you will, Commander. You're results-oriented. Always have been. That's fine. You'll come around. Seb, keep them occupied.
I'll handle it. Get out of here.
Take your time.
Okay, but they're not Balthazar's dogs, so should be pretty easy to kill.
Looks like we've got this under control.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, just like you left me on that beach to be eaten by a crab.
Don't assume I need you, Kuda, because I don't. Stand down. I want to have my fun first.
Okay, how was I supposed to know that? Bro, what are we even playing anymore? Homing missiles, fucking, you can't evade the attacks. I don't understand. Can you just not dodge it? There's not enough dodge in the universe, ain't it? Absolute shit fucking fight. Oh yeah, 50%.
Useless machine. I will end this myself. 5,
Eyes on the raptors.
7, to my side.
You mean 6, 7? So there was an achievement there I noticed, and I have no idea how it's gonna be dodged. It's not enough dodge in the universe.
I promise to utilize your innards in my next innovation. Just surrender. Finish them. Not me, mindless fools.
Good job, you two.
What do we do with them?
Put them out of their misery.
No. We should free them. Seb's dead, so I don't know if they pose any danger now. And this is their home. You can go. Go!
I don't think that's a good idea. They are war machines. All the fights in this story so far, like the major fights, they've either been extremely boring or it's extremely unfair. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Either I'm just that bad at the game, which is possible. I am washed. Or you have to bring people in to just blast down the enemy for your achievements. I do not think it's scaling at all in the story. They don't care. But I can tell you without a doubt, not being able to dodge attacks and just have missiles home into you no matter what, and just have an attack where he just sucks in the entire area and there's nothing you can really do. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if story people are making the fights or there's actually people who work on fights making the fights, but it just feels like story people making the fights and they don't know what they're doing. Pop up in the middle of the whole fight. All right, let's do this. Let's just get the story done.
Can you hear me?
My well-being is the least of our worries now.
Well, the annoying one is dead. We won a battle.
Yeah, but Vlox has the staff.
Let's get Iskarin out of here first. Then we can figure out what to do.
Lox has the staff. Who saw that coming? Can't just simply have a victory. Can't wait to see those achievements of don't get hit. Ah.
Time to figure out our next steps.
Allow me to set the stage. We've got an idealistic genius with menacing but vague aspirations on the run. Oh, and his inquest. And now he has a staff that will grant him potentially limitless power, and grant others the same. Have I missed anything?
That's about it, yeah. And we still don't know what he wants to do with it all.
At least you killed the snarly one. Seb, was it? The patrons of Pub Canuck have had a lot to say about him.
If Lox could perform the rite with just the staff, he'd have done it already. What else does he need?
Deeper in the island, there is a well of immense power. It is where Ancora was crafted, and where our rituals were performed. He must take Ancora to those grounds first, if he wishes to perform the rite.
Think he knows how? Can a non-seer actually pull this off?
It would not be an easy feat, but it is not impossible. And he has proven his cunning at every turn. The Cryptists were driven by gluttony and revenge. The Titans by instinct. We don't know what drives Vlox. And now he wields one of the most dangerous conduits in Tyria. And we don't know what he seeks to do with it. He is a very real threat to us, and all of our people. Now, we must stop him before his aspirations turn it all to ash.
Before I say anything else, I must thank you for disposing of Seb for me. In the end, his cruelty far outweighed his usefulness. He will not be missed. I regret that things have gone this way, Commander. You deserve better. But circumstances have dictated my choices for me.
You need to stop this, Vlox, while there's still time.
That there is still time is exactly why I must continue. The future of our world is at stake. Tyria has survived a dozen crises because of you. We may not survive the next if we don't act now. I am still not your enemy. I hope you will see that soon enough. But for now, I must continue onward, regardless.
You don't have to do this, Vlox.
I do, Commander. Someone must. And no one else will.
Vlox would have been a better... He's just another anti-hero right now. I wish he wasn't in Quest.
Confirmation of how great I am.
Okay, cool. Story's complete. Thank fucking God.
Are you ready to admit I was right about Vlox?
Not at all. Have you forgotten your first meeting with the commander? You tried to turn them into Joko for a bounty.
That was different.
It was. You didn't even believe you were saving the world by doing so.
It was a mistake. and one I've more than atoned for.
Exactly. Which is precisely why it is too early to pass definitive judgment on Director Vlox.
Ah, you're an ass.
I humbly accept your concession, my dear.
What do you got to say?
I once thought that I knew the solution to each of the world's problems.
You don't?
It's impossible to know.
No matter
Another
how
personal
noble the
victory.
vision, no one should have this kind of power.
No kidding.
I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. What do you think he wants to do with it anyway?
He said he wanted to return Tyria's destiny to the hands of her people. Still not sure what that entails.
Yeah, it's just not lining up for me yet. Especially since a part of the Arcane Council was on board. Even if Flax financed this, Vlox isn't a big fan of the Council. Whatever he sold them on was a false bill of goods.
Guess we should catch Ludo up, if we can get a decent signal to the mainland.
I'll take care of that. Wanted to see if I could touch base with Kree anyway.
Okay. I like how they're trying to say things are about to get interesting, but I have no idea what that could possibly be. So, yeah. Alright, some thoughts here. I think that's it. The story's done. Some thoughts about the story. Very weak, in my opinion. I think if you're a lore person or somebody coming into the game in the last, like, I don't know, 6 years, I think you might enjoy this story. For someone who's been there through Living World Season 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and Icebrood Saga and all that kind of stuff, I think this story is extremely derivative and cliche so far. Oh, villain comes in and takes the powerful item before we can do something with it. We've been there. We've been there 1,000 times already. Vlox being a mysterious anti-hero. Just overall, just so many tropes and things are happening here. And I don't know what ArenaNet is aiming for when it comes to the story. It feels very 6 out of 10 for me. Not interesting at all, in my opinion. Garns just isn't an interesting character. He's just not. I just don't like him. Like the Seers. Again, he's just another. He's just another Vlox, but we're just on his side. Like, I don't know. But the thing is, the water has been muddied so many times of like, what is Isgarn doing? Why isn't he talking to us? Blah, blah, blah. And like, I just don't think, I just don't understand what all of that is. I just don't. I'm a little lost, but I don't know. We'll see what happens here in like 6 months. That's the next story release. We need to do 5 of these so we can get the renown tokens. Rifts are the easy way to get the tokens. We'll look at achievements when I'm done with this. And then we need to figure out how to do the aquabreather stuff. I think I did unlock the collection or something.
Is it just me, or Am I amazing?
I don't know. I do not know what to think. And we had to go through those collections just to get to that. Jesus Christ. You might as well just played each chapter back to back. I didn't want to start this. I don't know why I started it. I needed to wait for other people. So we can get more enemies. Yeah, but Isgarn isn't... Isgarn is self-serving, you know? He only wanted to come here to see if the staff was still there and beat his old rival who punished him. Like, again, he's not being a good person here. And if they're trying to write him as a good person, I'm not seeing it.
Time to do some real damage.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to interpret the game sometimes, too. Maybe I'm taking it at face value and you're not supposed to. You're looking for betrayal by the end of the story? Yeah, and I didn't say you were saying he was good. I was just saying I think the writers are trying to say he's a good person somehow. I'm talking more in the perspective of maybe what the writers want. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel as a vet of the game, this game ain't for me anymore. I mean, it's one of those, like, and some people are trying to say I'm burnt out. I don't think it's burnout. Like, I spent so little time, why is people going up here? What's up here? What are we doing here? Monkey see, monkey do? I spent... What? Wait, what was I saying?
Another personal victory.
As in a bad writing sense? Yeah.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Phlox is gonna become a god. Phlox is gonna Cormier the whole situation. Pick up Balthazar's sword. Where am I going? This way. I don't know why this map turns me around so much. Anyways, what I'm looking for is these rift extractions, which we should get 6 of. The humans will riot.
Replenishing.
ArenaNet gone full woke. What next? A coding spirit for the Norn? Yeah, I don't care for you at all. Thought more people would be doing these today. It's that guy? That's crazy. No, ain't it? Trying to do the things and it wasn't working. I still don't know why they let you interact with it after the elite spawns and shit like that. It's weird.
Another personal victory.
Okay, that's done. And yes, I'm done with all the masteries, so again, this isn't for experience. So what I'm doing is I have 15 renown tokens on this map.
Sweet.
Now I have
sweet
27.
loot.
So, and I get a bunch of essence and shit we're probably gonna need. Rifts do not give map currency. Or maybe they give the Aether-rich sap currency? Not 100% sure. But not the other stuff you have to harvest. Okay, everybody give me a moment here. We're going to look at achievements. I need to go do rifts in the other map, but we'll worry about that after we look at through the achievements a little bit. BRB. All right, I am back. Let's look at some achievements here. Finally, I'm looking solidly at the achievements. I haven't done that this entire time I've played the game, except like if it's a specific achievement that's popped up. Now we are going to go through and take a solid look at what this expansion has brought to us. So I did start at 46,315. We're at 606 achievement points. So we're close to 300 achievement points into this expansion. So I still have some armor here to acquire, it seems, which will be another mastery point. Again, I'm done with the masteries, and I have 2 extra points. Let's go back to this. So skimming the seas, we got to do this slowly, but it will be done soon. It gives us a title, treasure tracker. I'm already done with this, so 10 achievement points there, but it's repeatable. I do not remember what other rewards it gives you when you go through 50. Maybe nothing. I'm not sure. We can't do this achievement yet, but we did explore the first 2 maps completely. On the second update, we'll be able to do the third, and on the third update, we'll be able to do the fourth. We got to figure out the other ways to get this armor through the other achievements. Doing Tarnished Coast. A season for work in paradise. Spend 5 continuous minutes decorating the new homestead. The reason why I haven't gone to the new homestead or anything like that is because it's broken. There's bugs and things like that that need to be worked out. But this is 10 minutes of being in both modes. So 6 achievement points there. Complete the Secrets of the Wild meta event using any Visions of Eternity Elite specialization. So that's how we get the gloves. Okay, so I got to do the other maps. These map names aren't too bad. Shipwreck Strand and Starlit Weld. I need to do Starlit Welds on Ritualist, probably. Restless Captain's Couture. This is the Restless Captain's armor, is it not? And then the Extremist armor. So that's all that's left there. I don't see any hidden achievements. I think you can't see these achievements until you get treasure in them. So there's definitely going to be other things I unlock now that I'm done with story, I'm sure, too. So, map specific. We are 27 out of 36 achievements. So, finding the kitty crew, doing this. Swearing off the poison. I don't know what that is. Rescued 30 skimmers from the freebooter confinement. Don't know what that is. So it looks like there's some kill 100 plague racks. There are some grind achievements here, and there's a lot, but we got a lot of them done. Prevent crafts from reaching the hull gunners for the duration of their tan. This is bugged. One of them, for some reason, but also it's like you gotta be like right there. And so if anytime anybody's trying to like cover another place or whatever, so the achievements are so bad. They're just there. They're just making up shit. Defending achievements and not letting something happen at all. Again, is that all or nothing? Did you pass, fail type shit? And it's not fun. It's just not fun. A jumping puzzle. Complete the soaring corpse jumping puzzle without teleporting or warping. I don't know which one that is. Soaring corpse jumping puzzle? Is that the one I'm right next to? Not really sure. Teleporting isn't sporting. Well, Debs, go fuck yourselves. I mean, don't make terrible jumping puzzles. I think ArenaNet's getting a little too snarky for what they're making here. I notice a lot of characters, a lot of snarkiness that just isn't... it's not in the fun of the game. You know, when you're having fun and then, like, you know, a character says something, it's like, haha, okay, whatever, because I didn't do the thing. Like, that's fun, snarky, but now it's getting to the point of just being sort of, I don't know. Like, if you don't like your fucking job, quit. I mean, that's what it feels like. Like, you don't enjoy your job and you're mad at the players for having it exist, you know? Like, if you want to be laid off, I mean, by all means, continue to do that shit. But, like, teleporting is sporting when you're trying to help people, but I guess now there's an achievement, and I don't know why that's there. And I hope it's only not using the special action key and not actual mesmer porting. Because I think one of the coolest things in Guild Wars 2 is mesmers show up and help people complete their achievements. So yeah, the rest of these look like either do all the events. Huh. I don't know. We might have to run around the maps a little bit. Yeah, it's this one. And then this one is something about not letting allies die. I didn't get those achievements in Janther Wild either. You have to get a group together. Await the offgoing. Huh. To prevent or make it harder to portal? Yeah. It's that get good mentality that people don't respect anymore. I think ArenaNet is a little bit behind on the times, and it's showing. I just realized there are no other masteries besides this map and doing the collection here. I have all the other Visions of Eternity masteries. Weird. When it was casual friendly, yeah, I'm starting to feel like the expansions definitely are like battle passes. All right, so the hearts I'm a week in. The other ones are a day behind. These are all worth 5, so 5 times 6, it's 30. Weren't the ones in Janther Wilds worth more? No. Oh no, they're repeatable ones. Right? Which one is the, There's a repeatable thing that gave a bunch more. Wonder how much that gives. And I think they're trying to appeal to veterans by putting all this difficult shit in and just obscure shit and ambiguous shit. But I'm like, I play so many other games, I'm sort of over it, you know? So they're doing the same shit that a bunch of other companies are doing, and I'm just not happy with doing it. And then they put it in the game because they're like, this is what the market's doing. Or, you know, this is what game devs have been taught. Like... And then it's just like, I don't want to see it here because Guild Wars 2 was like my oasis. It was different. It was a different kind of game. It was casual friendly. It was this, but now it's gone away. And like, now I have to experience this bullshit. Like here too. I can't get away from it. So it's pretty much, it's just do fucking everything the maps have to offer from what I can tell. Don't drop it in the pool of stars. What is this? I'm 23 out of 36 for this. There is... I already got the mastery point. And these are the hearts? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. These are the side story type stuff, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the hearts. Okay, so they definitely have that again. Got all the masteries. That is done. And I need to go do 5 of the weekly rift hunting. Where's the rift hunt? Did they move World versus World up? Where's the rift stuff? Is it in general? Yeah, so we have the new ones here. I'm missing a tier 2 in Starlit and a tier 2 in Shipwreck. Okay. Play game better? I just don't have it in me anymore to play a game after 13 years and just play it suddenly fucking like it was... I don't know. I think the spirit of ArenaNet is dead. I don't think we're here to have fun anymore. I think we're going back to Guild Wars 1 difficulty. And I think that's why I'm struggling with the game so much. Because, like, they want something specific out of the players, and I don't know what they're asking for. And I've felt this way for years now. I mean, like, 10 years I felt like, what the fuck you want from me? And so many people have quit the game because of that. Like, ArenaNet will tell you there's like 17 million players have played, but a lot of them are gone. Like, not that many are playing the game anymore, right? So people come and go when it comes to this game, but I think one of the number one reasons why people stop playing the game is because when the game first came out, they were like, play as you want, blah, blah, blah. And then the story chapters started taking a turn where I found a lot of people were asking me for help just to complete story, which is not the place where they should be asking for help. And it's not like asking for an achievement. They're just asking to finish the story. Which I think story should always be soloable. Like, that's the base bottom of the casualness tier, you know? Like, story is playable by all people. And then it's obviously not, because I fucking got my ass kicked in the last fight, so... Yeah, the game isn't dead, but the game is on life support in some ways when it comes to certain groups of people. And I think ArenaNet doesn't have the foresight or the ability at this point anymore to sort of figure that out. And if they do, I have no idea what the fuck they're doing then. And then that feeling is what I feel. Like I'm confused all the time. Like, what am I doing? You know? And that's not a good feeling. But I'm not the only one who feels that way. That's like last week I was done, right? But I can't because there's so many people who feel that exact thing. Like, they avoid PvE at all cost by the bare minimum game when it's on sale and things just to get elite specs or whatever for a competitive mode or whatnot. But like, so many people just do not like story or open world or the grind or whatever, because once it was not that, because that's what they were saying. No grind philosophy, which was insane to say, but like, it's fallen away. So, gonna have a lot to do there next year. But a lot of the pain points that existed in other expansions, other living world, it's still here. They just never fucking seem to get away from that. So like, seeing story collections 3 times over in the story this time around to pad time, like, everybody fucking hates it. It's gonna be their next expansion, guaranteed. Something's gonna stop us. A mastery, a fucking go do events, a collection. I'm trying to think what else they could possibly throw in there. And by naming it, it's not like I'm manifesting it. It's the only choice they have. If the story really is only an hour and a half, like just running through with another character, we're not even getting full story, I guess. Legendary challenge mode story for the next. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a hard mode. But the achievements are pretty weak. They're just... yeah, it's just a bunch of busy work. I've talked about that before. I haven't really done everything in the other map, though. It's my weakest map. You can see, because my renown tokens are a third of this one, I actually ran out of them. Yeah, I ran out of them yesterday when I was doing the hearts. I had to complete the hearts normally a bit. But I don't know where all those came from, because I didn't have any of the Rift events done. Yeah, where the fuck did these come from? I was down to 1 yesterday. Last night. Uh-oh. Anyways, we're going to do a little exploring on this map before I go to the second map.
Mine. All mine.
Oh, wait, I didn't find what I was looking for in the stuff. Legendary weapons. No, legendary armor. So this is the precursor, right? I wish it would tell you what this was. But I'm pretty sure this is the aquabreather, right? So I have to do that. And then I guess something else will eventually appear. This game is so washed. What the fuck is all this nonsense? That's the new achievement. We won't get done until the summer, pretty much the anniversary of next year. We got all this shit we have to do next year. Woo! We don't have to do all of that. But we have to do all of this. I don't even know if I can get all these. 9 achievement points sitting there. Dude, the game is so unfun. It's so unfun when it comes to this stuff. All right, hold on. We got to do this jumping puzzle with quote-unquote without teleporting. So what I'm going to do is this jumping puzzle without teleporting and show you how it's done. Because I am a professional Guild Wars 2 player. I'm an ArenaNet partner. I know everything about this game. I get special functions. ANET gives me tons of money just to show up every day. All of that's a lie. I don't know why people think that. Even my guildies, when they ask, well, you're a ArenaNet partner, blah, blah, blah. That's really fucking annoying. I can't help you. And when you say that, I'm not going to help you. If I'm such an ArenaNet partner, I'm sorry. I'm too special. I'm too special. I'm sorry. I can't help you now, so... Can't you do something about this because you're an ArenaNet partner? No, motherfuckers! I'm not a director of the game! Yeah, what do you think I'm gonna do? Show up, hey, I have this contract here, and you need to make the game better for me! Like... where do you get off? Where do you get off? Alright, so the achievement is there. So we need to get to each orb according to the stuff. And that wasn't it. That weren't it. That weren't it, everyone. I'm still just a nobody. Exactly, Remy. Yeah, but last night when I was doing events, I did not see any of the events giving me the tokens. So maybe they were, but it just wasn't showing up. You know? I mean, she didn't just get me. That's a fact. Like, what do you want me to do? Hey, Josh Davis! Get it the fuck together, Josh Davis. I'm gonna call him right now on my phone. Yeah, Josh! What the fuck? Also, see you on Friday for the barbecue. Wouldn't that be crazy? Also, Josh Davis would totally be like, if I said what the fuck, he would be like, yeah, you deserve it. What a stupid game. I hate it. Hold on. I'm going to show this person how it's done. Oh, no! Oh, no! I'm just kidding.
Battle awaits.
Yes! Yes! If I remember right, I could just do that over here, right? Like, I don't want to do what they're doing. Because that's the chest with nothing in it. Which is weird. And then I want to go just up, and away, I think. The rifts have them inside of the chest. You should be able to get 12 of them, or 12 or 14 of them a week. Hey, they made it. So I got that orb, that orb. Uh-oh. How many orbs have I gotten? Nah, that's that looks like failure to me. Maybe you didn't open the chest? Maybe? Oh, it's just 30 seconds. Oh, just one more. Whoa, I thought I was falling for a moment because that was the sword. I was like, where's my glider? How do you get up there? Oh, I never figured this out. I wish I saw what they just did. I think you go up here, maybe? Yeah, okay. That is some work. Look, you have to go all the way over there. That is some work. I'm just gonna do this. And almost fall off anyways. Like that. I mean, look how long it's taken him to get there, right? And I'm just sitting here gliding every once in a while using that ability. Same amount of time. And they just use the ability right there. So now they're cheating. Either you do it without that ability at all, or you do it with only the ability. Into dragons, pay to win.
Another personal victory.
Got it.
Oh, shiny.
All right, so we got that achievement done. Victory! All right, now we need to explore down here.
Mine. All mine.
Do I have to do those mirrors for the chests to show up? That's crazy. That what it is? Because I didn't see chest until I did the last mirror. Maybe them's the rules.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Chromatic resin box. Okay. What we got over here? Okay. Naboga. Ah, now it makes sense. Wait. Here it is. It's down below. Loot. Can't wait to show you all my loot. Wait, I didn't pick up this chest.
Mine. All mine.
But I swear I did. By the way, I'm at 1,317 unusual coins. 570 of that map currency. I have nearly 400 of the chromatic. I think I'm over 400. Yeah. Of the other map currency. Getting the map currency, not really that hard. It was just the fact that you had to spend some of it on the hearts because of quote-unquote a bug.
I need to see her. Can you help?
I need to see her too, but I don't think we're talking about the same person. What is going on down there? Where are these tags? Oh. I wonder what those tags are doing. Hold on, I found something. What we got here? Sadie? Okay, Sadie, right, yes, but you know where the first mate might be? She's always close by, just to the south, keeping an eye on the dreaded Sinichal's beach above. Sinichal's? Just to the south. Sinichal? Sinicheese! I don't know what just happened. Okay. Casper. Oh, Casper is hoping you point me toward the captain, please. Second, she points an excerpt from chapter 10. You'll find him in his quarters deep beneath the flotsam and jetsam of the southern strand. Flotsam, jetsam of the southern strand. What is hitting me? Wait, was that just my sky scale? I swear something was hitting me. So they're in a place. Okay, well, we're gonna go down into that place. If you know what I mean. All right, let's go. I think that's the last thing I have to do is find the captain, right? Let me tell you, that collection, I'm just gonna say it's well done. The clues were not hard. They didn't leave me going, the fuck? The rock by a witch tree? You know, nothing like that.
Mine. All mine.
Yes, all mine. Look at all that loot. Get your masteries done, people. I also need to do these adventures every day. In case they have drops that I need. But now is not the time. Griquan? Is that your name? Griquan? You know it's dead, that name. Jesus Christ. Aquin? I don't know what you were trying to go for there. Only I can say if this game is dead or not. There's mysterious sand here too? Or is that the same one? Bet that was gonna be a mastery or some shit. How do I get in the hole? Wish I knew if that was a large chest or not, so I don't waste my time. We'll have to come back later. Never know where the exits are. I'm gonna try to do this without a map. Just the map in my head now that I've seen the map. It's gonna go as well as you think it's gonna go. Alright. Wait, is this the way? This is the way. Man. This game is so dead. I don't think this... Wait. I don't think this game is dead. I think this game is different. Because there's still a population. I've seen some dead games recently. And let me tell you. There was like 6 players in one of them. That's a dead game. I don't know why the servers were still up, but it's a dead game. You know? I think it's fun to just say a game's dead. I think that's it. I think people just like to say, like, dead game. I'm going south instead of north, which is a lot of fun right now, because I need to not be here. Alright, I gotta get the map, because I need to know where the exit entrance is to the other fuck all. Oh, it is much further north than I thought. No wonder I couldn't find it. Okay. Holy fuck, it's all the way up there. Waypoint. I can't see chat. Whatever you guys say, be nice. Super Deadsons. It's Super Dead Zorric. Nice try. Shit. Yeah, nobody played this game unless you use my link. And if you buy the game through my link, it's no longer dead. I'm not lying. I'm an ArenaNet partner. I would know. That link supports me. Who would be paying me? ArenaNet, come on. Where am I gonna go? Leave me alone. Alright, we gotta go in here. We gotta get to... We gotta get to this place. And then I need to go somewhere this way? Is it up or down? This looks like a jumping puzzle right here. But maybe not. All right, let's get off the mount. Take a look around. Uh-oh. I don't see the entrance to this other place. I've been in here several times, so... We came in there. I need the mini-map to do its fucking job. It's like right here? Huh. My only guess is that it is up somehow, but I don't know. Alright, I give up. I've been staring at it, obviously. Great picture, by the way. Wiki, you continue to impress me with how stupid you fucking are. Is this through here? Please, take a different picture. Please, Wiki people, take a second picture. Your picture is this. Please take this picture and then take the second picture of this. Or just put that as the picture. I don't give a shit. Please, wiki people. Please. All right. Back to chat. What are we doing? You didn't do whatever this one is yet? Pfft, no surprise. Raspberries? Wow. Okay, found.
Just one more confirmation of how great
Hidden Quiggles. Anything else in here? Nah. Okay. See, these are the ones I'm missing. Though, like the offshoot ones where they have like an entrance, but then it's right to a grotto type thing. Okay, what other one am I missing? Achievements. Shit. Yeah, we're on the last step of that one. Yeah. Where is the grotto? Monument Grotto. Let me hit that button. Monument Grotto, Overgrown Grotto, and Booter's Hidey Hole. I don't know if that's the way you should name it, but okay. Booter's Hidey Hole. What? How have I not been to Monument Grotto? Or Overgrown Grotto? Booter's Hidey Hole makes 100% sense, but the other ones do not make sense at all. All right, let's go find out why. Okay.
Did you see what took the martingale down?
Before somebody out there goes, "Oh, so you're just cheating now?" Yeah. 100%. I got to finish the content. Kind of, what level of chest is that? Oh, I can open this. Yeah, just enough. If only they tested the game. A little further. Right here, okay, got it. And it's saying it. No, I've already gone too far. What the? What the fuck, dude? So the ship in the bottle is where I've been, but it's right next to what I'm looking for. Bro, was this here the whole time? But no, this is just the exit. Oh, I've come in the other way. Where am I? And then it says, like, right here is the other one. It's above me? I'm pretty sure I'm too far. I went down the right way, but didn't end up in the right place. Okay. Even with the map, look at this clusterfuck of a fucking just design. But this was shipped in a bottle, was it not? No, this is too far. It says it's above me here. It could be below. Thanks, ArenaNet. Awesome. Glad you made it this way. Now this ship in the bottle. Okay, I know what my problem is then. So, get out. We're gonna go in a different exit.
Exactly the type of person Hallgarden needs, would have said.
Below the red tree? I found that one somehow. I must have magooed my way in there. But yeah, this ain't fun. I mean, I'm sure ArenaNet thought it was fun, but this ain't fun. Like, hey, I found it. Like, I don't know how Comet was finding all this shit, but he must have some fucking amazing thing. Hey, we finished this one in loving memory. So pretty much, I just need to go in specific instances or exits and just hold against a wall because it's a maze. If I try to do anything else, I'm not going to be able to get them. And then the next one, we need to go all the way to the south. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. Don't do that. Go to a different exit. Go to a different exit and enter in that way. I know they call them exits, but they're entrances and exits, and then hug a wall. So I'm about to do it right now. We're about to go into this exit over here, which is a thing. And then I need to hold right. If I can take a right, we're going right. And that's it. That's how you do it. Well. Captain Leo, the Restless, stands proudly before you in all his majestic splendor. Actually, he'd probably be described more as cute than majestic. Maybe a younger kitty than expected. Meow, and brushes against your legs. And I got the mini! Yeah! Why doesn't it automatically just go to your wardrobe. What? So we finished that achievement. Still need your pirate kitty. I did that one mostly on my own, except for finding this grotto. Filled with mithril. Yeah, don't go up or down. No, you just don't. You just go in and you hug the wall. And if it pushes you down, you go down. That's exactly how the level is designed. Whether it's intentionally or not. So, the only one I have left for the grotto is the Booter's hidey hole, which is not connected to any of these. But that leaves a problem. I still haven't found one of these. Huh. Alright. Booter's hidey hole. I think the fastest way to get over there is actually just go right above. Okay. What's up, Lucky? What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? Come here. Come here. Hi, man. What's wrong? Want to say hello to chat? You seem a bit depressed today. Do not feel good? Hmm. What's wrong, buddy? Oh, you're eating a lot of food, so you're just tired. Down. All right. Are you being ignored? There. You've been seen. Oh, is that my Bobo? You want? He's like, don't pick me up. Bobo. What's going on? You trying to be the catalyst? Alright, we need to get over to the freebooters. I said booters, not boogers. Okay, don't do that. Cole, stop. I know it's not something you would say, but just in case, you know? I think if a lot more people in your life did that, you would not be in the position that you're in now. No, you'd still be. I don't know what I'm saying. Nothing's stopping Cole on the coal train.
Race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
Dude, you're saying that, but did you know there's an impaler over here trying to kill you? Hey, everybody, what's going on? What are we doing? Oh, this is a thing. Oh, cool. Why is this not a champ?
They'll have to hit much harder.
Protect me, friend.
Okay, well, you walked away from my healing, so... we gotta go north. I'm pretty sure it's down. I should probably try to get...
These jerks took over the counter and served us poison drink. My freedom's forfeit. What's the point? Give me another one.
What? Brave drinker. Wasn't trying to go for that achievement, but thought it was a book. I don't understand. Are they dead? Like the people we're supposed to res? I think it's broken. Anyhow, let me go underwater really quick and see where I need to be on this map. I need to be exactly where I am.
Hey, Westergaard. Got strange reports from Hammerheart territory. Air's crackling, smells like lightning. Saida here gave me her communicator.
Cast a fish.
Help, so, help. Thanks. Your astral wards say their scanners are jumping. Jess would make a deal with darkness to get us all under her thumb. And Jimmy'll do whatever she says, long as it involves explosions. Careful. Those two have way more ambition than brains.
I don't see the fish. Oh. Everything's behind seaweed. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that?
Loot.
Should probably do this meta, but trying to get this shit done. Hey! Alright, well, it's done. Cole, it's too late to say that. You've been here long enough. Feeling loopy. I need to figure out that one. Oh, it was from here's the picture. And they were like, go that way. Everything has range. Everything has range. Let me go into, fuck it, we'll go ritualist. Power it, fine. Power it, but I'll power crit. It's not too late. Where's the commander? There's no commander. Shit. Leave. I could remove the group from LFG. Q7? It is full. It says right there. I think there's actual people doing the meta here. I'm a negative. I don't know how Power Rit's gonna play, and I probably don't need that. I need... that one. Thank you. I should just stay Power Rit. Hey! Dickhole! Try not to get hit. I'd lose the achievement. Butt face. I can just stay in Shroud indefinitely. And I can also just spam this shit too. Okay, this DPS is a little broken. I'm not even on a build that's... What a dickhole. God, I hate these fucking cannons here. Why can I not walk through them? Jesus Christ. Let me wander around in circles to avoid his attack, for the love of God. Also, those wave attacks are shit in this game. They're okay in every other expansion until this one. Because now you can't even fucking, like, see them coming, and you can't dodge them, and they just freaking wreck you, and it's great. My hand hurts. I mean, I'm playing way too hard here. I don't know what will work here. How do I disrupt the machine? Will that do it? No, okay.
Impressive combination.
Bro, now we're positive. Now we're positive. What's up, nerds? Let me hit you with the great sword. Let me do a little bit of this. Let me do a little bit of this. Let me do a little bit of this. Let me do a little... Ah, there we go with the Shroud. I win! Except she evades everything. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Holy shit. Can we not? Don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. I can't save you. I'm not on a scourge. You're all dead. You're all freaking dead. I don't think it matters if there's enough ritualists here. Imagine not dodging a red circle because you think you're that fucking good. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine! Uh-oh, do that. I saved your lives. You can't stand there! You can't do that! You know what she reminds me of? The Mark II Golem, you know? Like you see the lightning on the ground, like, don't stand in it. And then people are like, oh, but a swinging sword over and over, I'm safe. Like, buddy, no, you're not. I pressed the wrong skill. I don't know why I did what I just did. I didn't need to do it yet. I'm bad at the game. There, everybody, I protected you. Oh my goodness, I'm out of shroud. That's gonna save her life. Did I pull myself out of shroud again? What's happening? Back in shroud. Oh wait, now's the time to get out of shroud. I can't do anything in shroud. Siphon! Is there a way? Just... Okay, thank you. To the other side.
Time to do some real damage. Lethal combination. I like it.
Oh my god, how do you get over there? These cannons, dude. These little fucking things. Why can't we destroy them or some shit? Here I can res. There's no reason to. Just ends my DPS. Red strong. Wait, this one does healing, right? 5,170. And this one's like all the damage. What's a preserve? Is it the attack itself that does the healing? I'm still a little confizzled. What's up? I come out of Shroud. I do that. Okay, I'm gonna focus cannon, dude.
Impressive combination.
I'm confused. Where is it? It's fucking cannons, dude. This is the worst.
Replenish it.
Something keeps knocking me out of Shroud. Thank God I have so much extra life force. What is even happening? Bro!
Lethal combination. I like it.
Where's all my damage? They take reduced damage in this stage? Bro, it's like a minute 30 left! We've only taken 7% away from them. I don't know, I think I'm gonna change that heal skill. I should be doing this more often. Prevent damage.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Yeah, thank you for the endless siphon. The endless defense bar. We win!
Commander, the scanners are dead. Are you? No. Then I assume that's job done. Michael was right. Look at that.
Yeah! Are we going to the other map now? I know I said we're going to do the legendary aquabreather, but I think I should go over there and just randomly do shit. I'm going to switch this to Well of Blood. I think Well of Blood is a better heal. Reduced damage on me doesn't seem to fucking matter with the armor and shit I have on. I have 30,000 health here, and I still have the 25,000 life force that I can just build up endlessly. So I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do there. Yeah, we need to do the other meta too, for whatever reason, I'm sure. Let me look up something. There's a loop. Yeah. There's a loop one that I have a mastery for that I haven't found. So let me look up Feeling Loopy and see why I haven't found it. Okay, it's the underground place. Have you been there before? So it's a, the main entrance is located at the east at the beach. So, east at the beach. Okay. Awesome map. It's not working. Cool. Dude, I am so frustrated at this game and the underground shit. Like, I've talked about the underground and being like, yeah, let's have an underground, but I didn't mean this, whatever the fuck this shit is. This is just more of that fucking annoying shit from, like, vanilla days. Where, like, how do you get to that point of interest? And you have to explain to every motherfucker how to get to that point of interest. You have to go under the water, and they're like, what? Underwater? Yeah. You go underwater. Get away from me. So here it is. And it says its entrance is to the east at the beach, according to the wiki. Down here? Knock, knock, motherfuckers. Oh, it's this place. I'm sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked, everyone. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment here. And there's like, it's down here somewhere. Oh, wait, I just saw it. No, I didn't. Did I miss it? Okay, I'm back. It's this thing? What? What? That's the loop? You're supposed to know that? What awesome design. I got that mastery point that I've been looking for years. Yeah. I need a mirror. Because I moved maps. And I can't see any chests, so I'm assuming I need a mirror to see the chest. I usually can't see the chest until I have a mirror. There was one. I knew there was one over here. I knew it! Alright, so we land. And we blow shit up. Ah!
Mine. All mine.
And now I should be able to see chests. Correct? Correct. Okay. Small obscure. Medium obscure chest. I don't know why they're called obscured. Chaz has a whole loop, I guess, of this shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. 100% crazy shit. I'm just gonna use the wiki. I said that last week. Like, a lot of this expansion is just gonna be wiki shit. Let the hive mind figure it out. Don't struggle. They have the keys. The keys aren't a problem.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Mirrors and chest locations. I don't want them. Let me tell you why, Chaz. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I don't want your mirror chest map, okay?
Mine. All mine.
Because I'm gonna look at that map and still have no fucking clue what the fuck it means. I'm just gonna fly around, stare at my mini map, and if there's a chest there for me to open, I'm gonna open it. If there's a mirror for me to use, I'm going. Actually, I think that's the one thing I might need. I don't know why the mirrors aren't marked on the map. The mirrors would be helpful. The chests, not so much. Because if I run out of, like, stuff... It'll make some sense. Like, I think I know where the mirrors are, for the most part. I hate this fucking game, dude. I still hate this fucking game. I still hate it. Bro, reset! Don't do it! Fuck!
Shiny.
So inaccurate and so unfun. I do not understand how that got released that way. No goddamn way, dude. I rely on the server to fucking understand I'm throwing the goddamn thing and it's lagged every goddamn time. That's just it. This expansion feels like everything is like work. It's so hard just to do anything. I feel like I'm on like some weird handicap, you know? Like, I go to do something, I get my ass kicked. Just trying to throw fucking bullets or shit or magic at the goddamn targets. I think we're just going to the other map. How close am I to the, just two of them? Nah.
I'm looking for my friend's grave. I know it's foolish, but I have to do this.
Like, I'm staring at this thing, and it did not appear for the longest goddamn time. Don't shut the fuck up about Aether location. It only works 30 times a day. Man, they emphasize that mastery so fucking hard for it just to be limited. I don't get it. Alright, next map. Next map. I'm not here for loot. I don't need loot. I need to do a bunch of shit in here. I need a rift hunt on this map, is what I need. So I can get the renown tokens. But even if they do, I feel like these maps are going to be a ghost ship because the metas are sort of just not fun, you know? You know what I mean? Like... Bro, if the reticle, like, did you see it just, like, do its thing? It's because the server ain't here, man.
Sweet, sweet.
The server ain't here. But this currency, I'm pretty far behind. No, I guess I have 200 of it. I'm just lying. Just lying to you all. Better off doing a convergence? Yeah, but I have the Castora's hero chests that have the map currency in them. And if I don't need the map currency after I start looking at the legendary aquabreather, guess what? Guess what I get to do?
There's another one.
Unlock weapon skins.
Just look at those.
Rubber banding problems? That's why moving targets are terrible. What is happening here? Yo, what are we doing? Did I go in a shroud or not? I do need vulnerability. Oh. There's a lot of people here.
Feel the fury.
I don't know, but maybe boon stripping is probably still a good idea.
Well, look at that. Nest is good as new, and the mama bird is fit to whistle.
ArenaNet shouldn't release garbage like this. Mini games are hard to make, I guess.
I can take it from here. Thanks for stopping by.
What's the tag doing? Am I just gonna follow this tag for a bit? I don't even want that. At least it's one mini game for like, what? 5 chests? Maybe more? Where's the red tag going?
Oh, good, Wayfinder. You're just perfect for this research.
All right, we're gonna do this, I guess. I guess we're doing this. Do 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 do. Okay, I get it.
Off you go. Quickly.
the jump? Ain't it? Why did it not recharge my jump? Just the roll? Holy crap. Gotta go. Ja! Yeah!
Is there anything you can't do?
Oh, nine's in chat! I am the Troya champion! Stop me now, ArenaNet! Where is it in World versus World, ArenaNet? Where is it? Let me roll to victory there! What are we doing? This expansion is so weak! Had the Troya tonic worked in World versus World, I will give you a 7.5 out of 10! It's the way it's meant to be! Remy, thank you for the 09 in chat. Appreciate it. I'm surprised Chaz wasn't right there. I bet he's working. Free the pineapple! I'm gonna have to shut off the emotes. Do we really have to wait here for a minute 20 something? Roll the pineapple. They're magical! What? What? Oh. Can you slash sleep? No. Disappointed. This is not a race in Guild Wars 3. I'm not playing it. Not the race, but the pineapple people. Troya in general. You okay? Okay. I still need... Where's the mirror over here? It's the one to the north? No, it's across the water here. Whee.
Hey, Wayfinder, you can handle the Skimmer, right? I got assigned to collect magic samples out here, and I'm in over my head.
That sucks, man.
Big help.
It's not the area I thought I was in. I need to do the adventures out here. Seems I haven't done those yet. Or all of them yet. Weird. I missed my opportunity. Ugh. What? Huh? Did I already do that one? Wait.
All shiny.
These come back, Chaz?
How do you think the new boss measures up?
They're not supposed to come back. They're supposed to be once a day. Oh, they don't come back. Okay, never mind. Maybe I did that one and did the medium chest.
Most directors take big swings from start to
I thought they came back after I did the mirror again. That's crazy. Who's this? Who the frick is this? You're missing a whole bunch? It's Mapes. And Russ. They playing the game together. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the cliff. You piece of shit.
Mine. All mine.
No!
All shiny.
Still be an issue? I don't think it is. I think what happened was I did the mirror yesterday, didn't remember I did the mirror. Didn't grab the small one, grabbed the medium one for whatever reason. Oh, well. Yeah. Wow, that was a weak one. What's the small one, though? But small doesn't have to be weak. Of course they have a protection spell. This, oh, I see the problem.
Stick with magic. Now's the best time to collect it. Quickly now. Time is a factor.
Leroy! Okay, that sucks that it doesn't actually grab all of them on the way up. Oh, there's a shit ton over here. Oh. Come on, why is the ley line not grabbing me? Dude, I've had that problem every fucking... Like, why is the ley line not grabbing the skimmer? What is going on? And then when you don't want it to, it's like, yeah, let's grab the skimmer now. Maybe you need that? Bro, I fucking hate this. Like, how do you fuck this up? How do you fuck this up? Why is the skimmer just sliding and sliding and sliding on ice? You wanted it to be like the gushers from fucking Mario Odyssey. I know what you're going for, but you fucked it up because they simply don't stop midair. I play the game when the game will just play itself. Am I right? I understand it's called Slipstream, but this is fucking just atrocious. And then you can't go in the ley line and have it pick you up. What? Oh, this is so bad. How do I do this on my sky scale? Can I switch? Probably not, right? Oh, that one grabbed me. Only ArenaNet can make these adventures as frustrating as just humanly possible. I don't think I've ever fought something so hard in my life in this game. And roller beetles are like right there, you know? How do you get gold here? Bro, is it even possible? They're not playing their own game, dude. Tell me I don't have to get gold. Tell me I don't have to get gold. Fuck me. What cancer in your game? What absolutely a travesty of a fucking existence. I will say it again and again and again and again. Stop making adventures. They're just a clusterfuck of nonsense. It goes way too much has to test into them. This is a Q&A nightmare just in the waiting. I don't know what you're aiming for. Jesus Christ, the number of people who are not even past me. Just fuck, dude. I seriously think next year is it. I don't know if I can keep doing this. And I'm not going to wait for Guild Wars 3. Why didn't it auto put me on the skimmer like it did last time?
With magic, now's the best time to collect it.
Hold on. Stop. If you have to be on the skimmer, it should automatically put you on the skimmer. Fucking did it again, dude. The ley lines are too aggressive, I think is what it is. It's just so hard to control. I don't know. It's gonna be like the Griffin thing all over again, where you have to hit spacebar as you dive. And also the hitbox to the skimmer seems so much bigger than it is. So why didn't the ley line grab me there when it's obviously supposed to be the beginning of the thing? I gotta get out of here. I don't have time to play bad shit. The adventures in this game probably make me more salty. The only thing I can think of that makes me saltier is PvP. Because they are so badly implemented and so unintuitive and so just unfun to play. Like, I can't even explain to you, like, there's no way it got sent out the door. Somebody has privilege over the actual... Shut the fuck up! Someone has actual, like, privileges over what gets sent out and sends out that garbage. Because if I was a director of a game, if I was a manager of a game, saw what I just saw, I would tell you, thank you for wasting your time, there's the door. There's no way you made that. If it was going from one ley line to the next and collecting the orbs, sure. But just to do bug in the branches again, but with the skimmer, you have to be fucking out of your mind or just plain stupid or inept at your job. This is the kind of stuff that fucking just says, like, what are we doing? Why is that in the game? What is it doing for the player? Nothing. It is some fucking side project that I now have to suffer through until I get it right or figure out the sequence or find the route. There's no point of doing it. Eventually someone's just going to make a YouTube video and then you just have to copy paste. There's no getting better there. It's lucking out that your skimmer and the server are going to match up and the fucking ping isn't going to be bad so it actually listens to you to turn the fucking skimmer. Absolute waste of my fucking time. Yet they keep doing it.
All shiny.
That's the third helmet token, yeah. I don't know.
Can you hear me, Smith? I have questions.
I don't think you have to do the start of that, right? Probably. Let's do riffs. I'm actually glad I did not find that adventure until right now, because if I found it like last Thursday... What the fuck is this? Like last Thursday, I would not be here anymore.
All shiny.
I have to spin these keys before I leave the map. But I have to find the chest.
This one is ancient. Hundreds of years old, maybe more. Its roots go deep. The machines
Also, I've learned a lot of times the goal number, like some adventures, you blast past it, right? You either like an entire 3 minutes under the timer or something like that, like something crazy. And then like the targets, like you get plenty of them, but they're like, keep going, blah, blah, blah. I don't understand where they get the numbers for what the goal is or what they want you to do or whatever. It just seems so... I don't even know if there's a word for it. Like, the existence of that specific number is like they just pulled it out of the air and decided to do stuff like make butt plugs in the game. Terrible idea. I know that's a structure you can find, but come on, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Small.
Mine. All
Nope, get out of that. This thing's gonna come kill you because I guess they're extremely aggressive. Keep thinking I'm on Reaper, by the way. Also, how do I stop my life force from like disappearing? This is stuck. This is cancer.
Sweet.
Like, there's no way to shatter these, right? So they just eat your life force away? That's weird. Should be able to always get rid of your spirits if you have to, but I guess they'll just sit there and keep you in combat forever like minions. I mean, I'm not being mean. This is like shit that should be on your fucking front burner as a creator in any forum. If you've made something and then like there's stuff built upon it and you had to go back and change that stuff, right? When you build the new thing, make sure you look back to see what you had to change and not make those same mistakes, right? Like, I'm not asking for them to restructure the whole fucking company here. I'm simply asking them to put it somewhere up on the board that says, hey, spirits need to be destroyable. They need to be unsummoned. If somebody summons something, they need to be able to get rid of it, right? But ArenaNet refuses to do these type of things, and it really does hurt the game in the long run. Nobody likes being stuck in combat forever. Yet there's been no solution to that problem, etc. Like, but when the new content comes out, there's always this hope in my head I'll never have to see that thing again. As a 13-year vet, I won't have to look down the road and be like, that's what it is. But inevitably, every time, I'm living in some fucking just weird hope fantasy land of copium. Like, they don't care. And I don't know why I can't get it through my fucking head is that they don't care. But I'm just like, they cared on some things. No, they didn't, Zorric. That was just an illusion. That was by accident. But here I am. I see an adventure. I go, hey, absolutely, let's do this one. The other ones weren't so bad. But stupid me! My fault! Why would I think they wouldn't add in an adventure with terrible controls? After all the jumping puzzles I've been through. What the fuck was I thinking? But this is like it. This is like, is it me? Is it them? Because I go and see, like, what are other people saying? And they're like, oh, I'm loving this shit. It's the greatest thing since fucking buttered bread and goddamn croissant rolls. Like, and I'm like, oh, maybe it is me. This is the worst one, by the way. You fucking... Okay, let's try Chaz's way. Fuck you, Chaz. But it is better. Zoom all the way fucking in. Don't fall for it. Hold on, what's this? Oh, the coconut. I never found the circles to this shit. But anyhow, that's why I always continue to talk about, like, it's probably time to go. Because even if it is me, like, easy. Okay, I can't do this anymore. Gotta go. But if it's not me, it's them, and they're not changing. Which is almost worse. Because if I'm just old, washed Zorric, right? I can accept that. Because I know. Like, sometimes I go back to play shit, and it just fucking sucks to play. Because I'm just not good at video games anymore. I've gotten old, I've gotten slow, the arthritis sets in, right? But, like, if it's them and people complain about these things and they don't do anything about it, or they continue just to try to do it in different ways, they ain't listening and they just don't care. And if they do care, they're showing it in the worst fucking way. And it's practically at the point of an abusive relationship. Like, I don't like the way you're putting the toilet paper on the fucking dispenser, right? But it's not like we're just leaving the toilet paper off the roll here. So that can't be fucked up. It's literally they're intentionally making whole new ways to put it on the fucking roll that I just don't like. And I just don't understand. It's like, just leave it off the roll. Don't do something, right? I'm not telling them to do more. I actually want them to do a lot less. What is fucking hitting me? And if they do something, yes. Do something new! Not derivative! You reinvented the wheel, and you're telling me you can't invent a new wheel. You've done it so many times, you blandified the game, and then now I don't know. We're just playing Simon Says fucking 90% of the time. What is happening here? Doo-doo-dees. But it's so frustrating! Get out of my way! What is happening? Dogs. What are you doing? Is this... I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. And I'll come back and be less salty, hopefully. BRB. Huh. What's most frustrating is that I can't solo any of the champions because they put an 8-minute timer on them. Yeah. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. This is the exact stuff I'm talking about. So they made a lot of the game soloable, and now they pull the rug out from underneath you. It's no longer soloable. But then you don't blame them. You blame yourself first. You say, I can't do this. And now I have to find a better way to play the game and a different way to play the game. And now I have to learn all this new stuff over. And in their head, that's a good thing, because now you'll play the stuff that they just made versus the other stuff, right? Or they don't even see it. They don't know what I'm talking about right now. So what ends up happening is this negative feedback loop. They change the stuff, you can't do it anymore, or it's not as easy to do, so it doesn't feel as good, and so you try to change the way you play, and then you end up blaming yourself, or you just, you quit. That kind of stuff. Like, that doesn't have to exist that way. But I also don't know at this point what they could do that's new, because they sort of just ran through the gambit trying to keep the game alive. In all honesty, all the way to the end of Living World Season 4, we pretty much have seen everything that they've still done here. Even Iceward Saga, as it brought things in, it wasn't exactly new stuff. It was just changed slightly. And it wasn't reinventing the shockwave or whatever. But now they've done the shockwave in this game, and you can't jump over it. But you're so used to seeing a shockwave like that you can jump over, that you can't. You will be knocked down if you try to jump over it, because it's a wall, and you're supposed to dodge through it now. But that's not what you've taught us. What you taught us was that when we see a shockwave, we jump over it. If one's in the air, it does a nice little flat disc, we don't jump, right? But not anymore. Now the rules have changed. And the question is, did the rules change intentionally, or did they change accidentally because you forgot that was a thing? And either way, it sucks, right? But there's so many people telling you out there just to get good and that kind of stuff. Like, it's not the majority of players who are suffering in this expansion. I just want you to understand. Majority of the players aren't going to fucking play this expansion. They're going to wait. After the last two, they're just going to wait. I'm really curious to see how many sales actually happen versus the last two expansions. Because I know several people who bought the first two and they didn't buy this one. Or if they did, they're not doing what I'm doing right now, right? They're not doing this shit. They're not walking around PvE land. They had to buy it because there's no other choice. This one. What does that mean? Meta? When's the meta for this map? You regret buying it, but if you don't have it, you're not going to be able to keep up with people in World versus World, right? Yeah, but then that's left to the story instance stuff. Have the story instance stuff been up to par? The answer is no. By not implementing a new zone, or, you're not going to believe this, going back to an old zone and changing it. As though time has progressed. So they don't have to build it from scratch and reuse assets. They're literally reusing the map. You're bad at World versus World anyways. Those who usually say they're bad at World versus World, you're probably not. Because people who are usually bad at World versus World don't tell people they're bad at World versus World or believe they're good at World versus World. Everyone's bad at World versus World. I mean, Jin is bad at World versus World, okay? I mean, Chaz hasn't even come with their alliance. We're so bad. Chaz just said, fuck OSHA. I'm leaving. Didn't even tell me. Didn't even tell me. I found it secondhand through the grapevine. Crazy. Longtime supporter, and Chaz is secretly moving away. It's like that best friend who just shows up one day and says, yeah, I'm leaving. And then his parents are honking like, let's go. That's it. That's Chaz. Why not utilize that again? Because people got really mad about them doing that. Okay, first of all, I know exactly what your problem was. You said it right there. On Ranger. On Ranger. There you go. Should have went in with the Necro. Let me tell you, holy shit, the meta's going. I thought it didn't start until like, oh no, it starts at 45, shit. Let in! Pew pew, motherfuckers! I'm here. Up.
Replenishing.
I meant to do that over here. Gotta kill these within 30 seconds of each other. Stay stuck. All right, we got our champ up. The eastern one is struggling a little bit. No! Okay. That's fine. What is happening here? There's no reason to damage your shit with these champs still up, so just gonna come over here and help these people catch up. No, you don't. Shit. No, you don't.
I feel good. There's nothing to fear.
Again? You just did this.
Now we'll show you.
What a fun fucking idea. What a terrible implementation. Oh my god, can I please get in the fucking zone? I'm gonna spend 90% of my time CC'd, I guess. Stay here, stay here, stay here. Fuck you. I like how I can just spam that shit too. Bro, this is so annoying. Shit. No, come. That's it. There's no recovering. We can't do it in a minute. It's not a read thing. They shouldn't do this mechanic. There's not enough DPS in the world. I've seen this fail at this point so many times. They get it, I'll come back. If not, I don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. Why did they bring back that mechanic? Why is it only 30 seconds? Why is there not a grace period at all? I need to find a rift group. I don't think that's gonna happen. This map just sort of sucks.
This is getting us nowhere. We need to fall back until we have reinforcements.
I'm just living in a disappointment land, ain't I? Did that adventure, and now we do this. I was able to do that meta only once so far. I haven't been able to find a successful one of those. They always fail because something, or there's not enough time left on the clock or whatever. Yeah, like, Chaz, there's no rhyme or reason, dude. It's all padded, man. They just didn't want people to beat the... They just don't want people to beat this stuff, so they have to come back and keep playing it so the other populations catch up or some shit. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a reason here, but I really can't figure out why you would make it that way. Oh, is this part just disappointment? Let's focus on the aquabreather. I think that's what I need to do. I came here to do events, and that was a mistake. I don't have enough hearts to even finish the hearts for later tonight. Only have enough hearts anyways to finish this one twice. So the heart tokens aren't even going to survive what I need, even with the events done, so... Yeah, I don't know. I think the best idea I can come up with for this expansion is come back later. Because right now, it really, 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 really does suck to play it. Oh. What's the other thing I have outside of the water? Boon corruption in the water? I don't think boon... I think I'd rather have that. But also, if I wait too long, then all the experienced people are no longer playing because they got their shit done. That matters to them. So all the vets leave, and then you're just stuck with leftovers and mediocrity. So I don't know what to do at this point. I don't know. I have no idea what ArenaNet is doing. This does feel like they're shooting themselves in the foot with this cadence. And when ArenaNet announced this, I said, let's give them some time. Let's see how it works out. Blah blah blah. And after seeing the third release, I can say without a doubt they need to not do this anymore. They need expansions. They are not capable of giving content that would otherwise need to be free without disintegrating their community. And at this point, I feel like the only people that are being positive are the ones that are newish, and people who are not playing it. They show up, they do the content, and they don't play it for 6 months, right? Or 3 months or whatever. Like, they're not playing every day. And, yeah, I don't know.
Wonderful. That should slow the inquest down considerably.
I got credit.
I believe the wave hawks may know of cave systems in the area, so pay attention to any you might see.
So many achievements here I don't have too. Like, there's so many. Oh, I have to do it with the skimmer. Oh. I think at this point, next year will be the end. I cannot see me continuing to just sit here and have to criticize the same shit that's bothering me because it's the 30% I don't like. I think there's just so many other games out there that I've played making me realize, like, Guild Wars 2's, it's just not going to ever get there. I mean, it could get there. But I mean, Colin Johansson would have to clear out the fucking employee office You pretty much have to go in there and replace so many goddamn people just to get fresh ideas, fresh look at the game and that kind of stuff. But you can't do that with such an aged game engine that they can't even work with the legacy code anyways. So at this point, it's just always going to be this. And that sucks. There's nothing. We're not going to get a new engine. We're not going to get multiple threads. It can't take 6 years. It's just one. It really does feel like one of those free-to-play MMOs at this point. It reminds me a lot of New World back when I played that. Like, they get updates every once in a while and stuff. But, like, you pretty much had to pay to win to be able to play all the content, at least to a point, or be playing with some very, very good people, right? That's what it's starting to feel like to me. Like, I don't know what I'm buying. Frustration? There's just so much stuff. Like, all the achievements are always the same now. Like, oh, did you do this? Like, and you don't even know what the shit is. You eventually just /wiki that stuff because somebody got it accidentally and was able to relay that information to somebody else. You know, it's just literally you throw enough stuff at the wall, eventually somebody figures out what the problem is and gives a solution. Like, I would love to play this game and sit here and just go through every bit of what they have. But the problem is it's so dulled down at this point because of how they're doing everything that it's just not fun for me to play as a veteran. Because it's like I've done it before. And I don't even know what this is referring to, so you have to wiki that to figure out what it's talking about from cursed objects. Are those the cursed objects to the northwest, the ones a little bit further south? Is it the ones that happen at that one event? You don't know. You don't fucking know. You have to catch the achievement when it happens. Free 15 captured animals. Oh, by the way, you can only do so many of those a day, too. This heart up here, this hunter's heart, this one right here, everything is limited for some fucking reason. Whether it's the hay can only be interacted with every like 30 seconds, and you can only free so many creatures a day. And then they're like, come back tomorrow. I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. That's not good game design. If you have the interns working, at least let us know. I mean, that entire area is a cesspool of just shit. The heart is not the slowest, but it's limited in what you want to do. This adventure sucks. This entire area's enemies fucking suck to fight. Like, the only thing that I think that's good over there, I think, is the rich Orichalco node is somewhere nearby, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This map is just really hard to fucking understand. Just staring at the mini-map even is... when you're just standing somewhere, like, they have all these trees blocking what you need to see, and it's really hard to know where the fuck you are sometimes. Because, I mean, like, there's water and shit in here, and I can't see it because, like, again, it's just... I'm so confused all the time trying to figure it out, but I don't know why I'm using so much brain power in a game that shouldn't need this much goddamn fucking brain power until I'm doing combat. Everything's a collection now. Everything's just a checklist. And so, like, I've gotta go. I can't stay here. This game frustrates me, and then I go play another game, and I'm frustrated at that game, but it's really just layover from this one. This game doesn't make me better at other games either. Like the jumping puzzles, I'm not good at jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2. I'm good at platforming in other games, and that translates over to just shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Stop talking! God damn it! It is some weird social experiment to have NPCs always goddamn fucking talking about something. But anyhow, legendary aquabreather, I guess. It's the only thing I want. So what do I gotta do? So you have to do this stuff. Bring a drink to the captain. Okay. See how this does. But yeah, next year we'll go for 50,000 achievement points. And then we'll see what happens. But there's nothing keeping me here at this point. Like, I'm talking about making content. There's nothing keeping me here. Every time I play, it's like a test of frustration. Like, shit don't improve. Can I not do the drink? Light ale, honey, cinnamon. Dang, didn't work. See if anybody wants this drink at all. Serve a drink to the old ship captain at the pub, you scallywag. That's not the one I needed. Bring a drink to the captain. Okay, that was an accident, but whatever. Okay. Oh, this game is so much more quiet when not every motherfucker's saying something. Where is... Zorric, don't struggle, dude. /wiki. Wiring... algae. Bring a drink. Using the mixology station from the heart, create a drink and take it to the captain. That's the captain. Rumond. How many captains are fucking over here? Okay. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not turning the dialogue back on. I am so salty. I need the peace and quiet, you know? It is him. Hey. Create any drink and bring it to the captain. I did make a drink and bring it to the captain. He didn't take it. I don't want to talk to you. Whiskey, honey, cream, birchwood. Whiskey. Honey, cream, birchwood. Away. Fucking kidding me? Find the diver. Okay. Warren Memorial. Got it. Find the diver. Wait a second. That's in Lion's Arch, is it not? Now we have to leave the map for the legendary, okay. The key seller? Yeah. I recognize the name on the wiki. Alright, anyway, he's collecting. I have to do the jumping puzzle. What does this have to do with the aquabreather? Does she want to talk to them? No, Chaz! That's not what it says! It says find the jumping puzzle, Chaz. can't believe they still haven't fixed that. At one point, you never took damage. Yeah, we don't port anymore, Chaz. Porting is for fucking noobs. Having a community is so 2024. Companies now, they don't want fucking community. Okay? They're not here for that. Oh, you always get hit. Cool. That's not what I wanted to do. I forget where to go. It's right here. Oh, the new shading, sort of, you know. Uh-oh, I can't remember. Oh, God. Oh, there's still this shit in the way? They haven't fixed that? Hey, I did the jumping puzzle. By the way, I could have just sky-scaled my way into here. Hold on, did something just happen? Find the sunken treasure in Siren's Reef Fractal or Underwater Ruins Fractal. I don't want to sit in your fucking chair. What am I doing? Why do I feel so lost all the time now? Remy, I always have my keys, okay? 208 of them, to be exact. Fractal, 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 all the way down at the bottom, don't know why. Dailies, 15. I don't know what any of that means. Dailies, 15. Rex, looking for DPS. DPSDs! Let me go over. There's seriously nobody doing this. Not surprised. Don't have alts like me. I do have alts. I just don't leave anything on them because you might leave your keys where you don't want them. What was it? I now have to find the sunken treasure in the Siren's Reef Fractal, which fucking kill me. What's 15? None of that's good. What's the underwater one? Underwater Ruins is what it said, right? Aquatic Ruins. Hold on, what's it say? Underwater Ruins? Underwater Ruins Fractal. Where's the Underwater Ruins Fractal? Where is that? ArenaNet? Where the fuck is the underwater ruins, Fractal, ain't it? How do you not know it's called aquatic ruins? Where is it, ain't it? I mean, just an into fucking research. Pull up the fucking wiki. I was like, it's not called that, right? I was like, no way it's called that. Underwater ruins. You know what? I better do it this a different way. I better do this a different way. Yeah, they're all gonna do Simon's Reef. They don't even know what they're working on. I'm convinced that, like, either the turnover at that company is just exceptionally high, or literally nobody wants to learn about the game they're working on. I don't know. Also, earlier today, I slammed this fingernail into the freaking my door. I was holding on to the door weird, and I slammed this fingernail, and it's cracked, and it's bothering me. Give me a moment. All right. So, now that we're doing aquatic ruins, let's get that set up. This shouldn't be too hard. Step at that boss! Holy shit! Fuck me in a half. Get out. I don't need your fucking help, Chaz. I got it right here. Load! What are we doing? Yeah. Wait. What'd that say? I didn't say. Fucking do this! Oh, of course I get insta cooked here. Insta cooked D's, am I right? Oh yeah, they changed this. Trying to change target name, it's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Where do all these crates come from? Oh, 1 second. I can't die. I can't die, you piece of shit. I can't die. Where? Hey, where's my spirits? Get wrecked. Peace out. Peace out. There's two! There's goddamn two! Blood in the water? Oh God, it's endless. Can I just say something? I hope they never change this class. Fuck it. Change my mind. We win! Move that to the side. Open that. What am I looking for? Got it. Whatever it was. Got it. Thank you. Chaz, don't tell me how to play, okay? I was going to open all those chests whether or not I was going to get something or not. All right? Come in here. Everybody give me a moment. It looks like Lucky shit all over himself. I'll be right back. Great. When it rains, it pours, people. When it rains, it pours. Great news, everyone. They don't loot everything, but I'm like, hit the ready button. It shouldn't pop up in the middle of your screen is the problem, Chaz. It shouldn't pop up in the middle of the screen. Did I turn down the game? Whoops. Alright, so I did that. What next? Defeat Tida Covington to retrieve a piece of mask? Oh, shit. When does she happen? Reset. So reset, you have to do that. Booter's Path in Castora. Find the piece of mask in the base of Wiley's Buccaneers. So they're making us go see a bunch of pirates, I guess. Yeah, I don't have to look everything up. The clues are strong enough. Okay. Booter's Path. Discover where Wiley hid his piece of the mask. Oh, shit. This was a clue. Oh, so we have to do that jumping puzzle again. Okay. And then, what's this say? I knew it wasn't going to be easy. I knew it wasn't going to be fucking easy. What? What? Relatively easy to get? Obviously not. Alright, up this way. I see the vigil. I see no basilisks here, though. Basilisks. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Where? Vigil HQ, Vigil Keep Waypoint. The cliffside cave above the small camp southwest of the Vigil Keep Waypoint, which is not the direction... Yeah, these clues are about as shit as every other clue. I don't know why I fucking try to think for myself at all. What the fuck is it talking about? So southwest of here, camp, there's a cave somewhere over this way. Okay, now I'm confused. Behind the piece of mask in Castora. South Sun Cove. Lion's Arch. Piece of mask hidden in ore. No. 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 Oh, you know what? Since we did fractals, though. I got a weekly done, didn't I? That's what's up there. That's what's up there. Yar me mateys. Yo, who's ever taken these screenshots, please stop. You are the definition of the worst. Green Root Grotto is where I have to go. That's not the one I care about. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Maybe not so far down. Okay, go back and look at the map. Further this way. Jesus Christ. South Sun. Let's go. What do we think of Town South Sun, everybody? That's a fucking place. Bro, in it. I don't even care if it's empty space, but give us some space, you know? Yeah. Oh, I see it on the map. How did I dismount? Below? Is it below the ship or is it inside below? I think it was below the ship. Okay. Where's the next one? Astora. Or I know where the ore one is. Ain't no way it ain't here. Hold on, let's double check. Oh, of course I'm correct. Easy. Some life force, please. The fuck? Just to go fucking shoot everything, I guess. Okay, okay. So we need to go back to Castora now to do the jumping puzzle and find it randomly somewhere in Castora. Back to Lion's Arch. I'm officially out of soda, everyone. I mean, in my whole home. Okay, where is your other freaking thing, dude? That sweater way too thin for you. Oh, by the way, what happened with Lucky is that he peed on the floor, slipped, fell in it. Got his sweater covered in pee. Got him covered in pee. Alright, so we gotta make our way to the freebooter jumping puzzle thing, which I fucking have no clue where that's at anymore. That's awesome. Glad all this stuff just wasn't opened up immediately, so as I did exploration in this expansion, some of it would be complete. But, oh, we have to go to the Green Grotto. I don't know which one that is. North of the meta area. You say that like I understand what you're saying. Oh, it's this event where nobody's ever doing it, and it's never going to be done ever. Because ArenaNet continues to put people on a brand new spanking map so that it feels like there's never any population. Yeah, we can glide. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Bruh! Bruh! How did I even miss that jump? God, these jumping puzzles are so bad. God, fucking... Just... Put a gun in my mouth. Why? 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 Also, what the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, you have to glide here. But you could maybe skip even further along? I did it, everyone! Confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. And this one. It was there! We're fine. Oh, yeah, it's this place. This godforsaken place. Bro! Ain't it? I just gotta say, that is some honkin' bullshit. They're like, wouldn't it be funny if it was the whole fucking goddamn shits? Cool. I have the key, right? I just picked up the key. So it's literally just getting to the door. Got it. Cave-ins. My Guild Wars 2? That's crazy. Hey, we did it, everybody! Woo! Okay, yeah, 09s. Can't wait to have to do this meta to finish aquabreather shit. Alright, so I need to find the piece of Mask and Castora. Got it. Green Root Grotto. Yeah, the wiki ain't gonna help me here because they don't got that wonderful underground map. They don't have it. To the Discord! To the guild Discord! Yeah. Green Root. Green Root Grotto. Dip in a bottle. Is it that one? Because it's not any of the other. Oh, God. How do I get that one? How I get that one? It's this one right here, huh? There's got to be one right here, right? Let's just find out. Let's just find out. I can't wait until I have to kill 6,000 like pirates or some shit. Bet that's in here. Chaz, do you have the aquabreather done? Remy, do you have the aquabreather done? Wait. This is the spot. Just the pre-curt. Oh, well, this is ship in a bottle. I did not need ship in a bottle. I needed Green Root Grotto. Ah, fucking hell, ain't it? Jesus Christ. Is there another path in here? I don't think so. I need a different entrance and exit, it seems. Okay. This is the most confusing one on this map, so I'm a little frustrated that ArenaNet just couldn't help themselves. This one's all the way down there. That's not the one I want, though. Right? How the fuck do I get to this one goddamn grotto? You cancerous fucks. Dude, there is no way this is our expansion. Why can't I just craft it? Why do I need a precursor for a piece of armor? It all makes sense, man. We need to take a right. This should lead me to this. Oh, maybe. I have no idea where I'm at now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. And there should be another place to exit, right? Fuck me, dude. So it's the other exit. It was right here. God! Why is there no mini-map? Why is there no mini-map? Why? Because they weren't able to do it, right? They're incapable of actually providing players with acceptable fucking shit. Uh-oh, I got bad news, everyone. I'm in the right spot. It's not here. Fuck me. So where is it? Bro, okay, back to the wiki. What's it say on the wiki? It's not even where it's supposed to be. Bro, this picture is correct. Yo, ArenaNet, you absolute fucking scum. ArenaNet. I don't remember how I got there. Does it say... I don't know how someone found this. I'm legit impressed. What? You know what I just realized? Okay. There's not an actual picture of where it is on the world map in inside of the wiki. So, like, I actually have no idea where it is on the wiki because whoever did that on the wiki is a piece of shit. So I'm not sure if what the wiki's saying here. So the wiki isn't even helpful because the wiki is the most unhelpful thing for this one. I legit don't know where this thing is. I guess I just have to keep running around in circles until I find it? By the way, if you know the fucking answer, just tell me, because I'm about this close to quitting the game, so you might as well just start backseating. You want to keep me here? Backseat away. I'm not here to do a collection. I just thought I had to craft a legendary, which is already enough stress for me, so... Other than that, I'm just gonna quit. I don't have to do this. Like, I legit do not have to do this. I've put in my time for the contract, so... Like, my level of disappointment is immeasurable for a 7 out of 10 game. I mean... I've searched this map so many fucking times, dude. I found an exit. What's the clue again? It doesn't matter, Remy. I think I'm done. We will come back in the next No, we won't. More likely the next update isn't going to do anything. So we'll come back here probably a couple weeks for something else. I actually don't know. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I've never felt this way with this game until this expansion. Sorry, I thought I was on my Reaper again. I don't think I've ever felt this way. I feel sad. It's so frustrating to play content and then explore the map and explore the map and explore the map. I open new content and they're like, do it again. And so I do it again, and then I open up the next piece of content and it says, do it again. and do it again and do it again and do it again, and it just never fucking ends. Like, I thought maybe we were gonna go scavenge boats or some shit like that because that's what it was looking like, but then they're telling you to come here and search the tunnels again, and I feel like the person who made this didn't fucking make it themselves. Or if they did, it's the only fucking thing they did in the game. Suffer is what they're saying. Like, it couldn't be like right fucking here. Couldn't be like, it couldn't just be anywhere where it sort of made sense where a fucking broken mask is. It's just in the middle of a fucking tree root somewhere under fucking ground. And even the wiki is so fucking bad, I don't know. And I hate sitting here and fucking shitting on this, but I don't know what else I can do to make myself feel better. Besides just be like, just... We need diamonds and they gave us fucking rocks, okay? I don't understand! Just give us one fucking map then! If I'm gonna have to play through a map 6 times over, I'd rather just be the same fucking map so I have a fucking clue. But you put an underwater maze and said, dance, monkey, dance! And you think people are going to like that? You must have a fucking screw loose if this is what you're making! Shit. But did that count? But did that count? I don't know. I can't remember how many I had. She is a godsend, man. She has the patience that I just can never have for this. And Maiden just fucking the savior of this game. Where's that other entrance? But at the same time, why are the content creators the ones that have to create and train the intuitiveness of the ArenaNet devs? That's my question. I don't know where there's tree roots. Okay. Fucking hell. It's not Green Root Grotto at all. It's not Green Root Grotto at all. Just waypoint. This waypoint. This waypoint. Oh man, wow. I actually don't remember how to get there. Yes, I do. Trying to go down. Um. See you later, Chaz. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. You have a great day. All that jazz. Chaz, all that jazz. I guess it's not here either. It's not this one? Bro, what is this wiki? It's in that one. You absolutely told me that, and I just don't know how to fucking read. I went to the wrong one. I saw Inquest, and I was like, it's this one. What a so that place only exists to hide this? That's insane. Everything looks the same. Everything looks the same. Everything is the same. Everything is annoying. I think I'm just too washed for this shit. You guys remember this over here? This thing I hated with my life and soul because I was like, what's the point of this? Is it just sending me in circles? Remember when I got mad? I was pretty salty about this place over here. I can't remember the exact location for the entrance exit. There is one over here. I'm pretty sure. So there's this giant maze. It goes nowhere. I mean, it literally goes nowhere. Except through its own self. Hold on, let me... So... where am I? Yeah, I'm right by it. Okay. Well, I guess it's not this one. But anyhow, yeah, I get really salty at this one. And then I'm so fucking confused. Where are the entrances and exits? Dude, nobody cares. I am too blind for all of those, so let's go this way. Maybe I have to be underground. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. I'm not deep enough. And there's this place. So there's a Green Root Grotto Skimmer Way. And then there's also a Green Root Grotto Or at least in my head there is, because I am absolutely confused by all the names in this game. But nothing in this game should have been named Green Root Grotto Skimmer Way. Like, this shouldn't be a name. It should have just been called Green Root Skimmer Way. Yeah, I can't even find the entrance. Okay, this is it. So if we go up this way, go over this way. And this is why I'm now going to be telling people to wait on the expansion. Because even I have to watch videos to figure this shit out. So it's somewhere inside of here, I am told. I have seen nothing. There's nothing on my mini-map. That is an exit. We don't want the exit. Ah, I see it. So, now that I know where that is, where are we? Okay, so it's right here. So it's literally right in this hell of a thing that should definitely be put on the wiki immediately. That this is where you need to be, and then a picture of it. Not just the picture of it. That needs to be fixed immediately. You know, I'm not, fuck it, I don't care. You know what, if I struggle, everybody else can struggle, I guess. The game is that great. Okay, find a piece of mask and one of the free, fucking knew it, dude. Okay, now we have to go kill freebooters. You have to go kill the freebooters. Yeah, I'm sure Ian has... I wonder if, Ian, well, I can't say that, so never mind. I can't wonder out loud. Remember, I have not played anything before this game came out. So this is all new to me. There's no preview or anything like that. There is just what I have found here. Just like you. So my frustration lies. Might have to go let Lucky out, everyone. Fucking Christ. I don't think those count. Where were free... Was there, like... Okay, so the wiki says there. Where is that? Freebooters? Where is that? Bro, where is this on the map? Don't give me a point of interest. Down here? This is my own private hell, man. In here, there's freebooters? Oh, the ones underground. Bro, we need a better map. I was right there and I left. That's it. No, it's me. I'm washed. I'm too washed for this shit. There's too much stuff to remember. I'm all over the fucking place. Yeah, I know where it is now. I didn't even have to leave where I was. I didn't even have to leave. I don't know why aren't they just showing all the hints at once? I'm so confused about why any of this matters. Yeah, this event's still bugged. Hey, I got it. Where are the other sick ones? Right? Like, there's supposed to be multiple sick. Because it says 1 out of 4. So the other 3 just aren't spawning? Alright, so that's done. And then now I need to do Tida Covington to retrieve a piece of mask from her reward chest. What was the... I don't remember the dungeon. I don't remember what you said. What was wrong with the dungeon? The spirit before you go in? I don't know what you're talking about. It's still not coming back. You know what? I'm gonna fuck it up anyways and just quit. So I don't even know why you're trying to help me. I can't even help myself. I fucking just left here earlier. Tide at Covington isn't until reset, right? So what do I got? Fucking just everything. Just everything hates you. Well, this is just an endless event. Yeah, it's in 30 minutes, yeah. I had the timer up. Let me go ahead and read ahead. So once I have that, I return to the captain, figure out how to put all the pieces together. I speak to Cecil Strongarm. I find the recluse from whatever. I find some guy at some point in Soaring Sands. Is that here? Oh, okay. I gotta find a guy somewhere over here. I find the shark spirit near the Honor of the Wave Sanctuary. I complete one of the explorable paths in Honor of the Waves to help the shark spirit. Return to the shark spirit. I return to the shaman. Okay. Got confused and you just went in? No, you weren't confused. It's just really badly implemented. Alright. ArenaNet doesn't want us to succeed here. Like, literally, the story steps are, go talk to this thing. Now go do a dungeon path, go talk to this thing again. I don't understand why we're doing the thing. And what any of this has to do with this aqua breathing. Oh my fucking god. Bro, it's so hard to get life force as a ritualist. No, you're not. This fuck. Just why? You woke up today and you played fucking Ranger. Why? Why? You could have played anything else. You could have literally played anything else today. You could have picked up a fucking ritualist and just spammed buttons. You could have goddamn just got on a freaking amalgam and just pressed 6 skills and won. You could have played a freaking firebrand for all I give a shit. But what did you choose? Ranger. And then you get on a gel shot and you just stand above shooting at an elite, getting blocked by line of sight for like 30 of your gel shots, and then you do a barrage. It's not near it. Oh, it's like near it in the sense of like, you know, Kansas is near Texas. Like New York is way far away, right? New York is far away. Kansas is near it. But what about Oklahoma? I need to go to the other map and try to get some renown art tokens. I don't know how. There's no fun events in here. This map is such a clusterfuck of like chain events that just take 10 minutes to finish. We have time though. I got 28 more minutes until there, but we want to leave and get there early so we're with people who want to do the same thing. So we're all on the same page. Okay, broken. Cool. Need to do this. Because we got a lot of shit in here I should probably open up. It probably has shit I need. Sure. Only has value as a part of a collection. Oh my god. Is he stuck? No, don't. Come here. Okay, that one doesn't... Do it. Why am I fixing your game, ArenaNet, with your game? Now you have to get rid of your spirits out of combat. I think he's just not going the right way when it starts. How'd I lose all my life force? Do they not go away? We gotta go fight the elite. See, I didn't get a token here. This event. Okay, we gotta get out of here, because this is the meta event, and we don't have time to do the meta event, since it takes 12 years to do. It's amazing how much between Janther Wilds and this expansion, there's a reflection between the two maps. So like the first map is pretty great and things like that. There's some rough edges, you know, like the northwest of the first map in Janther Wilds. And then like the maze for the underground maze for the first map in this game. But then the second map is just a clusterfuck of events and parts that are very messy, and then a meta event that just can be very messy. But the meta event itself in Janther Wilds is pretty straightforward. You just got 2 bosses to beat. So it's sort of like the one in the first map. So I don't know, just a lot of like just regurgitation of the content we got in Janther Wilds seems to be here. But the meta event on the second map is just, it's a regurgitation of other things we've had, except it continues to fail because one person can fuck it for the rest of everyone. Like a lesson not learned from ArenaNet. We gotta go here. Just gotta go wait for the world boss event. We'll see if we can get this precursor done so I can see what the legendary needs. Wasn't there something that required like 100 mystic clovers? If that's the case, we're not getting it done probably this year. I don't have enough stuff to make it. I'm not going to spend hundreds and hundreds of gold for something I'll eventually acquire. I'm going the wrong way. There's just a lot of stuff. This is where the meta will take place. Yeah. I'm just gonna be right here for it. I will be back very shortly. I just gotta use the restroom. BRB. Maybe I'll grab some water. Alright, I am finally back after weighing my dog and doing a bunch of schneet. I forgot to get me water. Oh well, I got a little bit of water in this cup, and now I'm gonna have to do. Because I'm already back. To do this for the precursor. How much booster do I have? 6 hours. $5 in the bank. Probably should go sell that. No, we did make some money. 12,746 gold. So we spent some money and then we made that money back. And then some. So that's good. Ugh. What do we need to talk about? Is there anything interesting that's happened? I don't think so. 8 minutes until this event kicks off. Let me go over here. See if anybody's saying anything interesting on the forums. Crash of VOA after rescuing survivors on a ship. VOA shadow improvements drop FPS. Disrupt the illusions event. Huh. Oh no, there's a whole new build. Well, we're definitely gonna want a patch. So that shouldn't take too long. What's the new patch? I walked away just as it... Or did I miss it? I think I missed it. Heard fog visibility and unscheduled departure story mission for best for performance settings. No kidding. I guess we were supposed to be able to see more than we saw. Fixed an issue with the damaged Inquest surveillance device hero challenge. Fixed an issue allowed the NPC Asa Wildwalker to capture points during the Escort Asa Wildwalker event. What? Fixed an issue that caused several hit markers for the item locations for digging for knowledge at the doorstep of divinity collections to be inaccurately placed. Okay. Well, them some fixes. All right, let's see what people are saying about Visions of Eternity. Let's see it. What do we got? We got... people upset that they have to do the Master Diver achievement, which is one of the most profitable things you can do. So I'm not exactly mad that they made you do it, but I understand. Oh my god. Rest in peace prices. White Glops filters. Ascended 500 winter berries and 1500 magic, just as good as a legendary, and you'll save yourself a nightmare. Jesus Christ. Got him. Ain't wrong. Interesting. I had that achievement done a long time ago. I don't even think I did it casually. I think I even did it casually, not like legendary is supposed to be quick and easy to get there. One of them I've said. I've been earning things in this game for 12. Jesus, some sass. Master Diver takes 12 minutes to finish, if that. I mean, that's not wrong. I mean, there are hills to die on, but I don't think that's the one. But I'm saying that as somebody who already had it done, so it doesn't really affect me, does it? Rift event south of Dark Leviathan waypoint is way overtuned. Multi-days attacks. Visions of Eternity and the stun-locking disaster. I mean, welcome to Guild Wars 2. Wavehawk as a miniature or miniature collection. Probably? Bo, come lay down. Not angry, just disappointed. Thoughts on Vision? We don't have time to read through all that. Renown tokens as currency instead of items. Please stop with the mutually exclusive story achievements. Can't fool me achievement. Starlit World meta. Which one is this? Ah. Jantar Wilds to the rescue. Starlit World meta scaling. Yeah, that's weird. It would have been cooler if the 3 drills weren't kill within 30 seconds of each other. I think it would have been cooler if the drills were actually pulled HP, and by damaging all 3 equally at the same time, so having about the same amount of people at each one, it gave you a bonus to the damage and stuff you were doing to it or whatever. I think that would have been cool. So, like, you want to keep it even, and, like, the HP pool is all the same by keeping it even like that and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know how trolly people would be and stuff like that to make it foul. But that would be a cool mechanic, I think. And that, instead of it being, like, kill them within 30 seconds. Collections and story. New homestead nodes are too far apart for visitors. Legendary aquabreather Selecamorpha. Please consider separating the defense effect from the aquabreather. Oh, it isn't? Wonder if he can just reskin. Pineapple choice. Bug likely. We had the power for an entire alliance got behind it. ArenaNet has no choice but to do it. Free the pineapple. All right. 1 minute. 1 minute. There's not a lot of people here for this event. Whoa. Can I not target that? I don't remember how to do this event. Got it. Oh, it's literally just killing people? Oh. I'll take that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we got that. Now we do this part. I don't think it does enough damage. Let me grab a keg. See how much damage this does. Bump, 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 bump. Do I see any damage? My one skill does damage to this gate. $3,000 is all it does? Which does my sky skill do? Nothing. It does nothing to the gate. Why are people using that? But as a ritualist, five of my attacks equals one of those. I can damage this gate. My damage is so high, I'm actually getting through and damaging the gate. What? Literally 4 attacks now. Rit your way in! Yeah. Much easier to ritualist than to run back and forth. It's such a strong attack. It's like, yeah, it's almost not even getting decreased in damage. I ran out of life force. Hold on! What? I'm doing some kind of extra damage. Oh, vampiric aura? Oh, do we have to go in and get her? I can't remember. What? Down below. What? We killed her. She didn't even teleport. That's crazy. Okay, what am I doing? Return to the captain. Okay. Happy daily reset, everyone. Lead a renown note. Visit a vista in the heart of Maguma. Okay, we're gonna have to do that shit. Get some Crida events. Okay. Getting the weeklies done. F it. That was right before this one, wasn't it? Yes. I should have went and done Shadow Behemoths before I came over here. That's what I should have done for the weekly. Anyhow, we gotta go do daily reset with a ritualist. $161. No, it's Heart of Maguma. Okay. So there has always been the ability to cut down that gate. So back in the day, when we used to do the world boss like rotation, we would get things set up so we can do world boss after world boss. There was no timer set up. And the big thing about that gate was there was things that would cut through it. But we used to have the group, if there was nothing better to do, We used to have the group cut through. Why am I doing this? It's at 25,000, did it not? We used to have the group cut down that gate. 2 damage at a time. It would take forever, but we could do it. Notice that box has been the first chest a lot. I don't gotta do any of this. I need to go to... Well, you need to go grab some of this. Because we might need some cash. But vampiric... It looked like vampiric aura still works. It's not very great. It's slow. But it still worked. But Ritualist 1 skill, being able to cut through that is new to me. So that's sort of amazing. Just like in World versus World, you know, when we're PvDing and I was like, look at all this damage. It's not that we're doing thousands of damage at once. It's the fact that we have DPS that's hitting 550, which is incredible for that. And then you do that times 20 or whatever, and then you get a bunch of amazing shit. You're not washed in this game because you were never good in the first place? That's not how that works. Because I'm sure for a fact you are a filthy casual. So no matter what, you have to be washed. You're either a filthy casual or a dirty elitist. There is no in between here. Washed, this means none of it matters now. You're not good. You're not able to hold your own. You're has-been. You can't hold on to information. You're a casual elitist? Me too. I've been a casual elitist for years. So much so that people used to get upset at me. Renown Heart. It will be done when we go back to the other maps, which we are doing after this stuff. Trying to think, is there a... There is, if I want to get it. Which, I don't think I care. Though, I would like more candy corn. Next year, we will focus down some of the stuff, but not a lot of Halloween stuff is achievement-oriented. Besides the annuals, so... see what happens. Years ago, I remember my buddy going... Somebody called me a casual, and he goes, don't you make like 100 gold in the game a day? And I was like, not every day. That's what makes it casual. And he goes, but you do it sometimes, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, that's not casual behavior. And I said, it is if you only do it on stream. And from then on, he only would answer certain things about this game by saying... if you only do it on stream for like 4 years. Until he quit the game. Stopped watching me. And has never come back. Hey. Like he's having some kind of attitude right now. A chihuahua with attitude? Nah, wait. Nah, wait. Bo bit me in the nose. Bit me in the nose this morning. I was surprised mwahing him. So I'd be like, mwah, right? And he didn't want to know what had happened, and he got really agitated, and he was like, and nipped my nose. Because that's what he does. He gets really nippy when he wants to play back. I hurt, and I was like, yeah, nah, we don't do that. But he looked at me like I was the guy who was in the wrong. And I was, but he's a dog, and I'm a human, so I win. Isn't that right, Bobo? Oh, look at my boy. Oh my goodness, you're warm. Hi. Hi. Yeah, my good boy. Mama said you're chubby and we weighed you and you've lost weight. What's up with that? What's she saying? What's she saying? We could be taken to the vet later this month. Gotta get your shots. I know, it sucks. So, we're probably not gonna have a stream that day. Wait, yeah, we are, because it's really early in the morning. So I'm probably not gonna get some sleep that day. There you go. There you go. That's my boy. He wears that sweater, an easy way to reward him is just to itch his back. Just to absolutely itch his back. Yeah, just collecting some flowers. Stop it. Dang. Spirit shard? Yes! 2 spirit shards! What we want. That's what we want. I don't know how many spirit shards we're gonna need. Dang! Alright, whatever. That's corrupted. Corrupted one. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Another spirit shard. Okay. So. We need a renowned heart done. We can do that in Astora. Wonder when we get the fast travel to Castora. Because it wasn't in I don't know, buddy. I don't know what he's doing. Because it wasn't in the Castora homestead. What I'm trying to say. By the way, to get to that homestead, I guess you just talk to the guy in the homestead to go to the new homestead. I didn't quite understand that, but it was explained to me this weekend by helpful people who are obviously smarter than I am. Die. Yeah. What is happening? Die, you foolish creatures. You can run, but you can't hide. I forget why I'm here. Alright, so we got to finish all the hearts here. And we can do that quickly, or we can actually slow down a little bit to get credit for other things. It really depends on how fast you can get that initial credits going. So you can save some renown tokens. If you're doing a lot of events on the map, it's not going to be as necessary. I'm trying to go this way. Also, I still have some other things. But like this heart right here, the question is... how good are the tide pools? Now that I got the masteries done, I don't know if I've done them yet. But also, some of these hearts have achievements attached to them, so it might be a good idea to do the stuff with the achievement attached to it first as well. So you can at least synergize that, so at some point. But it's not enough, I don't think. Oh. It's pretty close. I got credit, but it didn't matter. Okay. Wait, how do you get these to spawn? Oh, the event's going on. It's an event. What happened to the fish? I don't want to talk to you ever. Wow, that was actually a lot of progress thanks to it being an event. I didn't realize that event was going on. What the fuck am I doing? To the heart vendor. My ADHD, man. It is being something. All right, so let's go ahead and use a couple tokens. How close are we? Pretty freaking close. Okay, not ready. People trying to get their hearts done as fast as possible. Cool. Isn't there usually some traps around here? What happened to those traps? I haven't seen them in a while. Got him. All right, there's the heart. Excellent. There's a trap. I got French fries, everyone. Man, I love French fries. Get rid of that daily. All right. Let's go. What am I doing? Who's down there? Rambling. Go do this heart next. Okay. But that doesn't count towards his heart, right? Go out to the vent. Does the heart go away? No? Hold on. Oh, but it's too risky. Just don't grab them, right? Yeah, don't grab that. It's all the way over here? Okay. I've changed my mind. Goodbye, ghost. Can't risk that without losing some region stuff. Also, playing children. No children over here, that's crazy. Nice. Trying to think if there's any other easy way to, Oh, wait.
Untouched by time or war for... I can't easily hypothesize. I'd need more data to make an assessment. We've made contact with a settlement of survivors, all castaways whose ships didn't make it through the fog and storms intact. Many were even born here. But they're wary. Likely never seen a ship dock intact, let alone a small fleet. Lox and Kuda are meeting with their mayor now. Meanwhile, I'm getting the lay of the land. We're looking for an artifact of seer origin. Very little detail is available. But the core of this artifact, we can only speculate its capabilities, but Zin's records suggest immense power. It would give Ratasum and the Inquest so much power, in fact, that there would be no question of our technological superiority.
Isn't it magical? I'm just saying. All right, so. Whoa, what the hell? What happened? Let's just buy the rest.
Thank you.
Got it. Now we need to go all the way to the south. The final heart and the precursor for the aquabreather. Damn, just missed it. Wait.
Getting around the dragon.
Ah, there you go. I couldn't help but notice an uptick in
Found all the
revenue
pieces to your mask.
Any chance you'd grace Pubcanuck with your talents a second time?
All right, talk to Cecil the Strong Arm. Got it. Not sure if I can help you yourself, but there was another member of the crew who watched ashore. I believe he was the one that accidentally found the mask. Still in Castora? Okay. And then I have to go all the way back up. There was achievements related to this. Give me a moment. Visions of Eternity, Shipwreck. Serve one of every dish. Okay. I need a demon roll and Castora chowder. Let's go ahead and do that. I need birch beer and K honey ale. It's light ale, honey, and cinnamon. I need to find someone who can drink it. Cool.
That's all right. Should do the job.
And then hard birch beer. Whiskey, honey, cream, birchwood. Whiskey. Go ahead and get the birchwood out of the way. Honey.
I could outrun a centaur.
Cream. Boom. Hey, we got the mastery. That's done.
Oh, shiny.
And that gives us the compass we're going to need here. Or something. I actually don't know what it's used for. And we got pants. Dax's Demon Roll. Fish fillet, rice, wasabi, seaweed. Fish. Seaweed. Rice. Wasabi. We gotta find somebody who'll eat it. Nice. One more. Pastorian chowder.
Think you'll stick around long? I hear those Astral Ward are working on connecting some waveforms to the main.
Fish fillet, stoop stock, tomato, carrot.
Say, love the sights, the tropical air. Partner's probably worried sick, though.
You
I don't know what I picked up.
Fine.
I don't know. How about you? Think you'll stay?
If Canuck compensates me well, I don't see the harm in a little
soup.
Rada soup.
I'm no stranger. Sounds like
Okay.
Another personal victory.
There's some more achievements. And we just need a little bit more for the heart. I'm not going to spend any tokens then. I'll just...
Time to do some real damage.
I'll just do that. All right, we need to go back to the north side for the other guy. I've seen him before. He's sure. He's like... Maybe not. What it... Okay, forget it then. I don't want to fight you. Oh, just look it up. Got him. A meta's going on? Come on, dude. I got stuff to do. I actually don't think there's a reason to do the meta right now. till something says so. So they're really not worth any rewards or anything like that past the achievements as far as I can tell. Below. What? Okay, give me a moment. Okay. Excuse me. Spirit of the Wild Shark. All right. Honor the waves. Before we do that, we need to go to the other map and do the hearts there. So I don't forget. And we should get some achievement points out of it too, I think. And french fries are so good. What the frick?
Good to see you again.
All right, so this heart specifically, I just need to do this.
Not the treatment I expected.
That.
Didn't know those skimmers.
In fact, for this heart, what I can do... How do I gather skimmer food? That was one of the achievements here that I've not done at all. Now. Huh. Didn't even see the event going on. What is this? Oh.
Replenishing.
Got him. Okay. To get him to 25%. Yeah. A little annoying that
You'll have to hit much harder.
okay. So I got the next tier of that done. Is the guys back at... But where is Skimmer food? Is this the one? Maybe not. Gathering Skimmer food, yeah. I'll have to figure that out some other day. But, yeah, now I should be able to heal these again. Boom. Part done. Didn't have to spend tokens. Excellent.
On your last outing,
Events definitely are worth it now. Let's go up here. This one, I have no idea. So I'm just going to buy it. Buy it. Done. All right, to the north.
There is much to do, friend.
Why are they thanking me? Do not understand where I'm supposed to take this. Oh, that was a rift over there. If I hit the water, does it disappear? Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. I'm trying to rescue things, and I'm stuck in combat with bullshit. So much bullshit over here. There's just so much bullshit. ArenaNet didn't know what they wanted to make over here, so they just threw everything in the fucking kitchen sink. You have collections, you have rescuing animals, you have fucking making nests. But it's gone. Is that just breaking? Is what? Is it just breaking? Is that it? Bugged? We don't know.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Alright, I guess we'll... So that counts?
Mine. All mine.
This place is pretty incredible. Think Newt would ever host the Great Hunt out here?
Did I do it?
So yeah.
That was impressive.
Huh. I wonder what happens the other times then. Also, these aren't stopping me like they usually do. They usually do like 2 and they're like, come back tomorrow. Oh, got stuck again. Yeah, they must just get stuck. Got him. Cannot rescue additional creatures at this time. But it doesn't say come back tomorrow. Okay.
There is much to do, friend. Our camp welcomes your aid.
Time to do some real damage.
I guess I'm locked out finally, but okay. Be done with this.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
All right. And that's all 3 hearts. Yeah, I'm not sure about some of the achievement stuff. That kind of thing, but it looks like I need to go do a dungeon. But first, speak to the shark spirit. So, let's go to Bitterfrost Frontier. And figure this stuff out. Also, I got this cheeseburger I need to eat. Dang. Meat tastes different. Huh. Did they didn't have enough of their meat or too much? Whoa. Okay. So, according to Remy, I need not be a noob and talk to a shark spirit before I do any of the dungeon stuff. But herein lies the question. Where's the shark? Yeah, don't be like you. I only wake up every day to be like you. So, too late. I say all the time, what would Remy do? Okay. The dungeon's all the way down here, right? So if I was a shark, right? Hear me out. If I was a shark, okay. Oh, Honor of the Waves. Okay, got it. Is up there. I don't know. I thought it was on the south side. I'm on drugs. I was thinking of the right event, wrong place. I don't know why I thought it was to the south side. Wait a second. What the fuck? What do you mean? In there? ArenaNet, what are you doing, man? What are we doing here? Yeah, we're going up. It's moving. Okay, and now we need to complete one of the explorable paths in honor of the waves. Why is it not in the dungeon itself? think Remy said that earlier. I too am wondering. Give me a second. I gotta eat more of this burger so we can keep playing. Oh, it's these two. Hello. A Gale Shot and a Harbinger.
Search the waters for castaways. Some are likely injured and need help getting back to shore.
Never been here? What do we get? A Necro, a Norncrow. 45,412. Dang! They're a writ.
Do you need my help?
Search the waters for castaways. Some are likely injured and need help getting back to shore.
Let's go. That loading screen, what the frick? I don't remember which one's the easiest. Like someone chose Plunder. Do we fight this stuff?
Lethal combination. I like it.
Jesus Christ! What is power creep? Time to kill the other one. Jesus Christ, look at these boons. Underwater ritualist is like freaking tanky as shit too. Let's get yep. Wow, this dude fucked me up. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, still can't stand in his AoEs though. Ow. The hell did I just hit? These all vets before? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to press that 5 skill. Ugh. Think so. Leave. That's it, right? Oh well. Well, that was fun. Got my supper finished. Doing dungeons. Back to the shark, right? Okay. Power creep is real. Return to the shaman. To the who? The guy in Castora. Okay. I guess we're calling him a shaman now. Why doesn't it say return to the recluse? Because he found out he's a shaman of some sort? Like, but he's still a recluse.
This isn't a good time.
They are so weird. They're like, let's just add new words in. Where are we going? Over this way. And of course the skimmer can't reach. Why would you want your key mount to reach? Okay. So, I now have the legendary aquabreather precursor. That I have to choose an armor. That's weird. Okay. I'm not going to do that until I need to, for reasons. What? Goodbye. Okay, we're 4 out of 6. For those skins. We should have got a lot of champs done for this, but I guess some of them didn't count. Or maybe they did? I don't know. Thought I had more than that. Legendaries do not count or something, right? Maybe that's what it is. Chained short bow. What? I'm taking the skin though. Room for exotics down here? That's crazy. Oh. If I do this, does it move it? Yeah. Oh well. Not pink? That's true. Alright, so, let's think here. I got this done. So what the fuck now? Hold on, where was it? Place in the Mystic Forge with the gift of Castorian Mastery, a gift of survivors, and a gift of the people to create the legendary aquabreather. Did it open up the collection? It did not open a collection. So, how do you know how to put this stuff together? Gift of the Elders and a Gift of the Seas. All right. Well, maybe. There's different levels of skins. Okay, well that didn't work. Gift of Castorian Mastery. A gift. You know what? Let's go talk to the map vendors. Maybe that'll give us an idea. Now I'll just leave the precursor right there, right? And I do not have time to look at that build. I am sorry. I don't know either. Esmer should easily compete with Necro. Usually. This way. Yeah, but no filled sort of shit now, isn't it?
I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. You made this place a hell of
They
a
had,
well,
used to create the Gift of the Survivors. Did I really have to pay 250 gold for this? Now I need 500 chromatic sap. Okay. Lucky buddy, what is your issue? Did you pee on my floor? What are you running away for? Being silly, boy. Does it really cost that much money? Do this. You need it for both legendaries. Okay, so you got to make the container. So Gift of Survivors takes this and that from Castaway Agnes. This is Sharp Whisker. I guess it costs this? Wow. All right, rip money. And then we go over here.
My folks would have been mighty impressed with you, newcomer. Exactly the type of person Hall Garden needs.
There's Gift of Survivors. Takes 500 of the ether-rich sap, which I have enough of. So this and this is already half the legendary. Gift of the People. Need to go down to Canuck with something I don't remember where it went. It's in the bank. Bad idea on my part. Whoops. Bad idea on my part. Bank. Right here. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, and then I have to go to the other map. Got it. So I cannot do Canuck without going to the other map, it seems. And I need to finish the meta in the other map. So this right... Sorry. This right here. I have to get 9 more of these done so I can get the Seer Wreath of Service. One of the other ones, the Heart Vendors, has something I need. But I don't think I have the map currency. So I have to come back to Canuck for Gift of the People. I need a Gift of Research. And a Gift of the Mists.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Gift of Research. Gift of the Mists. Is that what I saw? Gift of Battle, Gift of Glory, Gift of War, Cube of Stabilized Dark Energy. Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, I can leave this character here. We can go to the wrong character to check out fishing stuff, I guess. Lucky.
Pleasant greeting.
You being rude, man.
May I be of service?
Okay. Well, we need to go to the actual character, this one. Okay. Bring Writ.
May Lissa aid you.
Gift of Research.
This is a place of refuge. So many gone.
Fired up!
Forget what makes a cube. I am missing how many? 16? 18? Okay. Go get that.
Statistically
What the
speaking,
fuck is all of that
this
shit?
is rather rare.
Oh, it's the shit that didn't sell. Wild. Break it down. Oh, okay, okay, okay. How do you not have a research? We should have one in the bank, right? But anyways, we're gonna craft this. Go put it right there for a moment. What the fuck did I need? Oh, a gift of research. Is it... I don't think I can actually craft a gift of research / wiki gift of research. This is why crafting is sort of shit, because so much of it is actually Mystic Forge. The only thing that should be Mystic Forged, in my opinion, when it comes to crafting legendaries, is the final result. And even then, it's a stretch, but like, man, boy, do I just don't understand that. So I need 500 of these. I almost bought way too many. Yeah. And I need one of you. Turn these into notes. Which I still have 2,700 of. Not too bad. So you got to get this with the notes. And then I need... I need... Okay, so I guess I need a stack of those.
How do you do?
And then, oh, I could just buy it from them? What? And then Mystic Forge. This, and a stack of that. The gift of research. Then I needed... I don't think I have it. I have the gift of battle and the cube. I need a gift of war and a... The other one. Not right now, ain't it? Ain't it saying I'm crashing? I hard disagree. I think I'm crashing. I'm pretty sure I'm crashed. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I guess, ain't it? Yeah, I don't know why you can't just buy the gift of research. Straight up. So I need shards of glory, but I got the gift of war. So. Shards of Glory. Shard of Glory. Gift of Glory. What am I missing? Gift of War, Gift of Battle. Got everything else. Got it.
It is good to
Boom,
speak to you.
boom, boom, and boom. Forge. Gift in the Mist. Done.
May Alyssa aid you.
We'll put this up here. Okay. So I got those two components. Done. In the bank. Character select. Character select. Back to this map. Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty sure I don't have 500 of the resources.
Thanks again for the help, Wayfinder. Everybody is here with their own motives.
But we have the Gift of the Elders.
The Legions for intel, the Sly Group for profit. They all respect you. They work together. Not hard to see why it's a valuable trait.
Hold on 1 second.
Maybe I'll get there eventually.
What is this for? Actually. I'm glad I didn't buy that. Glad I did a double take. Because go over here and look at this guy. That's not for what I need.
So that's my idea. I'll gather up the priory and head due west through the forest. Time to do some real damage.
With fewer inquests lurking about and fewer unstable artifacts, things do feel somewhat safer here.
Yeah. I don't need these. Much map currency? Yeah, I don't have enough of this currency here either. Okay, so all of this is... Oh, nice. We got another token. I can go ahead and grab 100 here. That's still not going to cover what I need. Okay. I'm trying to think here. So... This is confusing as shit in a different way this time. They haven't have a big, long freaking collection. They have... You buy shit from NPCs.
There are many who do not understand what we do. They think if we hunt here, we must be no better than the Inquest. But to hunt a fearsome predator, fully grown, and to bring it down quickly, this does no dishonor to it. And we shepherd and
Aha!
the young ones.
Gift of the Seas. So I need 2 gifts of research. Fuck me, dude. 2 gifts of condensed might, 2 gifts of condensed magic. And I'm gonna need that gift of adventure, which requires 55 mystic clovers, which I am sure actually we might be able to get that done, and 100 tales of adventure. How much is a tale of adventure? Ah, missed my opportunity. But I only need 100, so it's 59. Money doesn't really matter at this point. So I need... to go make another gift. Oh my goodness, I'm pretty sure we have enough, right? I'm just missing... buy supplies. I can actually buy some of this here to get 19 more. It's still not close enough. I'm gonna need 500. We are stupid close, but still a mile away. And I could just pay 50 gold for the Seer Wraith of Service instead of finishing the meta, but that seems like a waste of karma and gold, unless I need it for the other shit. Which I probably do, right? Huh.
Thank you.
Need gifts of condensed might and magic, too. Character select. Back to here. So... yeah. Let's get the gift of research out of the way. Does she sell? I'm surprised she doesn't. You know? You can trade for different rune stones? What? That's crazy. I don't think I have enough to get this done tonight. But we're gonna be pretty close. Oh. People said I was crazy for doing it.
How do you do?
Okay. And then I need condensed gift. How do you make gifts of condensed might and magic? So I need to make... is it just one of each gift, right? So I need 2 of each, right? So there's some stuff that is used for the anchor and things, and then there's some stuff that's used for the aquabreather. I am looking at the wiki as close as possible here, so I don't fuck it up. Yeah.
Oh, I know of a good use for this. Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Don't make a gift of energy. Gift of Totems looks violent. I don't know why. Okay. Refill. Okay. Refill. So the spear needs 100 mystic clovers. I'm gonna put that in a different spot. All the way down here. All the legendary stuff. We might make the spear and staff at some point, not sure. Okay. I need 55 mystic clovers. So, what do I do here? Obviously, I want to buy the extremist and the restless stuff, right?
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
So that's 9 more clovers. I am not happy about this. Imperial fragments are far too easy to get. I don't care what you people say. Drop far too often. Okay. What's it used in? Just the gift of people. What's the gift of people used in? Both the anchor and the mask. So I will need another one if I was to ever make that. Huh. We can wait to see if we get it. Oh, I don't have to open these right away. I don't know why I thought I had to open them right away. If I get the other tokens, I can just fill in the gaps, right? Sorry. Now I'm confusing myself. Oh, I still have 500 of that currency. We just need 500 of that. I need a gift of adventure and a gift of the seas. A stack of Avi shards. I do have one. Okay. Gift of adventure, gift of the seas. The reason why I'm putting it in my bank is because I can pull it into the Mystic Forge. I need 2 vision crystals, 55 mystic clovers. Oh, and we need to get that. And then what's this take? And we have that as well. Okay. So, I need to go over here. Grab those. Boop. Deposit. Now we need to go fishing. What that means is I need 55 clovers. And I only have... Should we try for a 10? Be done with it? I got 5 tries at this. 20% chance. And we only need 1. Damn it! And we only need 1.
Oh, I know of a good
Shit!
use for this.
And we only need 1. this is some bullshit. And got it. What the fuck? I've never actually gone through 5 rolls and not got it. All right. Well, we will have to shelve that idea. Can't make the spear now because ArenaNet's RNG can shove it up the ass. Fucking gotta buy a bunch of goddamn fucking Mystic coins again. Because, you know, ArenaNet can't simply just give me some fucking Mystic coins ever. Fucking, it's just garbage, dude. It's just garbage that Mystic Clovers have to just be some weird fucking gold sink instead of some way just to buy it directly with the materials that are already out there. I'm just so sick and tired of RNG and the fact that it fucking doesn't work. 1 in 5 tries, my ass. I could roll it another 6, 7, 8, 9, 50 fucking times, still not get it, and ArenaNet would be sitting there fucking laughing at me the entire goddamn time because they're full of shit. First try, hey, 9 left to go. Dude, and then they need to reevaluate these fucking loot tables. A hidden treasure. A hidden fucking treasure. What are you gonna give me? A fucking emerald orb worth what? 10 silver. 10 silver. When you give me this. Almost a gold back. But you give me that shit still. Like, fucking get with it, ArenaNet. Hold on, everybody hold on to your butts. 8 remains. What is it with all the fucking powerful blood?
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Yeah, clovers suck. Fuck you! Give me my fucking clovers! Holy shit! No goddamn way! 7 remain! Holy fuck. Bro! Yo! It's at least a 1 in 25! God, so holy fucking shit.
Oh, I know of a good
ArenaNet, fix this garbage. Fix this fucking garbage. Clovers should not be in the forge anymore. Fuck you and your obby shards. Now I have to go buy more of these fucking Philosopher's Stone too. It's time to change. What a waste of fucking life, dude. Second of all, this shader engine ain't ready to go. Fucking back in the oven. Almost crashed again there. The shit ain't loading in from a distance because it needs to put fucking shadows. Fucking living in a dreamland. We're gonna have to buy more Mystic coins here in a moment, and I shouldn't have to, but it's the way life is.
Statistically speaking, this is
holy fuck me, dude. 5 remain. I'm not even getting like 3 or 4 in a row. This is probably the worst it's ever been. Something broken. Look at that fucking garbage right there.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Lost count. 3 remain. Two remain. Unbelievable. Remove them from the Mystic Forge. Give us a recipe to even out the fucking price. I'm just tired of it. I shouldn't have to do fractals and raids and shit either. I shouldn't have to go do strike missions for this shit.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
What's rare is if I actually get the fucking thing I'm looking for. Jesus Christ!
Hello, stranger.
I don't know why he quit. Where did it all go wrong? Trying to think if there's anything else I need to grab. No. We'll come back if I need it. Wasted so much fucking money on clovers. On fucking clovers. I should have just bought them from the thing, but I'm gonna need more. Gift of Adventure, done.
This does no dishonor to it.
Gift of the Seas, done.
Always a pleasure.
To grow. We are nothing like them.
Okay, so do I have everything I need for this? I do. So I can go ahead and shove. I know that looks disgusting, this inventory. But I can shove this, and this into the forge to get the gift of Castoran Mastery. Which means I have 3 of the 4 parts done. So the last thing I need is the Gift of the People, which requires this. I already forgot what the next thing is. 500 of the blue stuff. I forget the name of it. It's not just sitting right here. What is this? Raw Enchanting Stone. That's the name of it? So I need 500 raw Enchanting Stone. And I need the Seer Wreath. And 500 of this map's currency. So what we're going to do is see what happens first. I'm going to go ahead and grab... Whoa, calm down. Bit of overflow here. So 19 more of these. Nearly 400 of those. Okay. Very, very, very close. I need events, and I need a lot of them. The meta, I am pretty sure, is near impossible for me to finish. I need 9 things on this list. Don't drop it in the pool of stars. Who knows what might happen? That means nothing. What does that have to do with this? There's that one too. Hold on, I gotta go do this. Okay. Don't drop it in the pool of stars. Who knows what might happen? That's a hint? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Get them from Lear? No, they need a new way to do clovers that has nothing to do with the other activities alone. So, like, they either need to use research notes or something to guarantee clovers out of something. Anyways, a bunch of people sold their coins, thank God, so. Oh, today's Monday, not Tuesday. What the fuck? Alright, what's the next one that I can do? Help take down a rampaging predator. Dance among the Choya. There are events? Okay. I've done this. Why did it not check it off? Okay. Hunt Master of Castora. Bullshit. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Not for a goddamn second do I believe I haven't touched that.
Another personal victory.
It's not instant like the other books. Huh? Wow. /wiki Sylvan shape shifter. That is done. That is done. Okay. Which ones? Spin the circle around Aki and collect cursed objects. Oh, there's multiple tiers, and it shouldn't have been. Had I known that, I would have tried harder. Okay? Let's see if we can find that event. Disable 10 traps in a row during Survive the Trap Room event. It requires the northwest vent to be going. Okay. Can't fool me. Successfully destroy the illusion again and the secrets of... Oh, the correct illusion. Okay. Oh, that's the jumping puzzle. Got it. This must be something else. Okay, and then there's an adventure I haven't done. Where? Old magic. Might as well grab some of that. I believe there's like 3 achievements attached to it. If I can get gold, that'd be great. Let's see if we can just start out and get silver. It's usually after the race. Okay. I can't temporarily be given anything, ain't it? If I permanently have it! What? Do I just have to touch them? None of that lifts me up. Oh! Gotta get over here. Gotta glide. Oh my god, there was one that way. Did it give it to me? So it's just try to beat the clock. What? Just over 2 minutes. Boots is only number 5. Okay. Well, we got the achievement, right? Brings us up to 31 out of 36. Okay. Find the cook at the hunter's camp and help them prepare a hearty soup. Man, these suck. Okay. I need events. I need events. See if I can get it done. This the one you're supposed to dance with? No? Do you have to do it during the event?
There. The Choya are gathering. They must be... Perhaps we can seize the opportunity to trace patterns in their movements.
That ain't it. No. Got it. Hold on. No. Yeah, I don't know. Got it. All right.
Mine. All mine.
Yeah, let me go back to that and see what that achievement was. Where is it? 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 Where's the dude? Where's the thing? I need to do that one again. At the bonfire? What? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. But again, Remy, at this point, I really just do not give a shit. All right, grilling buddies has not been discovered. You know, you gotta love the game when even all the other people cannot figure it out. Can you show me the actual fucking achievements? Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Where's the fucking fire? Is this the fucking fire? This game's cancer, dude. This game is absolute fucking just metastasized fucking viral material. Just... Where are the Troyas dancing by the fucking fire? Why is everything at ArenaNet close enough? Are we talking about this Troya? That, those over there? This one? We don't fucking know here. Here at the Cell Cube Factory, we're always just fucking left wondering what the fucking guess to the correct answer is. Because at this point, ANET doesn't know what the fucking hint is. Someone needs to give them a hint to the fucking hint. Because they don't know how to write hints. Just fire the people who make your achievements. Please! I can't imagine this getting any better. Because it's been bad for so long. What the fuck? Wait for the Troya to put on the constant next to one, the Troya by the fire. There's one. One. But that's not what the achievement says. I... A Troya. A Troya. Are you saying this Troya? Because that is the Troya. Because I don't think it's this one. What is this? What is this? What is happening? I have cooked meat or something in my hands. so frustrated with this game. Just everything's so fucking cryptic. I don't understand, or it's written. It's just bad. It's not straightforward. It's not a Choya by the fire. I'm 100% guaranteed it's the Choya by the fire. If they put the Choya by the fire, but I'm thinking Choya is plural. Like, we're gonna go see the Choya, you know? Like, you might as well just fucking just shot me in the fucking dick. Because at this point, I just... And then there was like one... Take down the rampaging predator. Fuck you, whatever just fucking hit me. Fuck you and whoever created you. I already did this. I already got credit for the whole fucking do 3 of them. Did I not? This is... So I got Tyrannus the Man-Eater there. But that's the rampaging thing. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta start harvesting everything. Because I don't need the meta. I just need the raw enchanting stone. Harvest everything. Every fucking thing. These achievements suck. Leave the man-eaters over there, but I won't be able to take it on my own, right? No, it's an elite. I should be able to do it. Right? Right? Who fucking knows? So washed at this point. Oh my god. Let's bring back Procket Raptors. Ugh, ugh. I feel like the people who worked on HOT worked on this game. Okay.
I need to gather up those artifacts as soon as possible. Finally, out into the field at a newly uncovered site. This is why I joined the Priory. I've had enough of stuffy towers. Well, unless it's the ruins of some ancient stuffy tower, I guess. Wait! Look at the architectural style here. Hold on, I need to make a quick sketch.
I think I've done this one. Jesus Christ, why does everything want you dead?
They clearly built this place to last. Well, I guess that makes sense when you're biologically immortal. The stone they built this place is unique interior. I wrote paperworks on how geology determines the path of civilizations. People don't appreciate it very well.
His map is dead. Okay, I don't know how to do this event.
Ah, yes, you there. How would you like to have your name go down in history?
Hmm.
Well, don't just stand there.
It's the two different events. Okay, so why are people just flying through here, scaling this up, and not helping me? This is why these achievements suck. It should just be do this number of events in this area.
There's so much water.
They're diluted by our presence.
Oh my god, this is gonna take 10 years.
Any amount you could gather. Your skimmer should be out.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. It's like you're on ice. There's no controlling the skimmer.
This is a good start. I can still carry on.
I hate Slipstream. I love the idea of going higher. I hate the fact that it feels just so bad. Why am I going under the water? But you have no control here. It's a slipstream. It's like ice. Like, I can only imagine people sitting in that fucking office thinking that. Jesus Christ, man. Why? Come on. My rewinder skill? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's still going on. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Not the event. Well, the event will take forever, but the,
Impressive combination.
Fascinating historical find.
beat a summon seer weapon in Lost Basilica? Basilica? There we go. I knew it would come back to me. Lost Basilica. Hey, I got the gloves. The Extremist gloves. Oh. Oh yeah, what am I doing? We need to do mirrors.
Have at you.
Ah, yeah, that'll give us some. And it'll also unlock the chest, right? Unlock all of this. Let's go! Wow, okay. That's a lot of resin. But I actually don't know if the, Yeah, the mirrors are the best bet. And the chests. But I don't know, again, what the mirrors open up. Yeah, there's definitely a chest there. $408. What? What? There's the man-eater. Was it supposed to be an event or something? So there must be an event version of this? Because that one didn't count.
All shiny.
Okay. What? Is it just not labeling it in front of me? Is that it? Pulling me in. Yeah, okay, that's fucking annoying. Yeah. Die.
I wish I could do this
Jesus
forever.
Christ.
Thank you.
Did that give me an achievement? It did not give me an achievement.
That was impressive.
Okay. What am I looking for?
Time to fight. Hurts.
Map sucks. I don't like this map. Terrible fucking map. Are these like extremely noticeable and I'm just dumb, or are they actually hard? Take down the rampaging predator. Defeat a seer weapon in Las Bilica. I don't know what any of this. I don't see it here either, so it must be something else. We'll worry about it. Since it's not part of the meta, I'm not worried about it. At least as far as I can tell, it's not part of the meta. Oh, missed it.
Take that price there. I'll be.
I don't think I need anything from here. Wait, did I need that? It is there. 5 out of 11. But it's not on the list? Huh. We need to find some mirrors. I think that's gonna be the fastest way to get more of the resin. I think there's resin hiding in any boxes. $411. 79 remain. Huh. But I can't have the heart done? These achievements suck, dude. They're absolute ass. They're just... You finish a heart, you get locked out of the achievements. They're just... I don't know why. I don't know why. They stacked everything on top of each other. I'm just sort of stuck for this meta because I didn't focus this map as much as the others. So I'm probably going to end up just buying the gift so we can get the legendary spear done tonight. If I can get the rest of this. The hell was that? My mouse just dragged off to the top of the screen. Windows 11's broke. Jesus Christ, dude. Mirror.
Mine. All mine.
15 more just like that. Is that the achievement chest above me? I don't know.
Mine. All mine.
Did I get all my dailies done? Everybody give me a moment. I gotta go let Lucky outside. I'll be right back. Here be. Alright, I am back. Let's, figure out what the meat was for. Let's, keep grinding. I think I keep saying legendary spirit. I keep meaning aquabreather. I don't know if this happened while I was gone. $435.
This'll be fun. I am definitely I could outrun a centaur. This'll be fun.
Mm-hmm. Calming the beast. Got it.
Seems like we're finding a lot out here, right? Bring it back. Here for the legions first and foremost.
Feel the fury.
Calming the beast. Man, a boga are so great.
Oh, what a blessing it is to see them. The beauty is beyond compare. Truly, we are sheltered. The offgoing will come.
Dude, get back to the other map. What are you doing? Great Choya race. Not actually gonna help me, is it?
Hey, Wayfinder, you can handle a skimmer, right? I got assigned to collect magic samples out here.
Oh,
I'm in
nice.
over my head. Any you could grab for me would be a big help.
Okay, how do I stop this? Stop moving! Jesus Christ! How far does this take me? I couldn't get 10, but...
That was impressive.
What are you doing? Okay, got that one done. Slipstream really sucks. Like, I thought Roller Beetle was annoying. Like, Slipstream is like 10 times worse. Hey, it's Juniper.
Hard to see from here. Should we get in for a closer look?
Are you crazy? I don't want to be anywhere close to that place when Lucanus fires those guns up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wayfinder, you can handle a skimmer, right? I got assigned to collect magic sound.
The inquests have many creatures.
Alright, can I go over the top? Yes. Oh my god, dude. What a terrible fucking mastery. I can't mount up here now? Never could, maybe?
They will pay for what
Come on.
Be free, wow. Be free.
Okay, bye.
My leg!
fucking impossible for it to even target me there without it know where I'm gonna be. That's crazy. Okay. I have to do that again. This is where the dance thing is? What? Oh, the event I walked away from. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I can get 11 more that way. Three more achievements here. I won't have to spend 50 gold. Gonna wait. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Eating a chicken sandwich. Is this the Choya? Gotta be something you can do with that meat. Oh, here she comes.
There. The Choya are gathering. They must be preparing to dance. While their speech remains far too complex to unravel, perhaps we can seize the opportunity to trace patterns in their movements. Yes! like water.
It's not this one?
Love is one with the Choya.
Okay, got it. What? I can cheese it? What? I can cheese it?
Oh, shiny.
So you just move, play the dance again as many times as you can? Hold on! Now we're only one away! Life changed! Life finds a way. Excuse me. Hiccup. What? I told you if I can find the direct path, I'm gonna do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's no way to do this. Like a swift raptor stuck in the tent. You have to... Fuck that, man. 5 minutes for this event? Ain't it? What in the fuck is this? I need an entire squad just to fucking do events. Need to find the mirrors on this map. Oh, it failed? No shit. It was almost like there's no chance. Almost like there was no chance. Okay.
Time to do some real damage.
I'd call that a successful mission.
No, I don't need that. The fucking drive by 3 stacks of burning for fucking 8 seconds is some absolute garbage. You're like freaking driving by and they just slam you for that. Which is like, you're gonna get knocked off your mount now, even though you're gonna be 20 miles down the road. The condition doesn't disappear. Hey. No, I hate myself. Another pearl? What? I love myself. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that gold 30-something. Bye-bye. Really been checking for poultry either. Alright, so I have another stack. I haven't really showed the un-IDs that I've gotten. The units. I thought it might be one of those. How about you put me on my fucking sky scale, server? I can't see the, bro. I don't know what this damage is right now. What is hitting us? Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you. Fuck you. How's that not hit a fucking wall yet? Jesus Christ! Still losing, I have no spirits. Why am I losing life force? That's so weird. Where the fuck did that one come from? Yeah, I don't know if that one's actually working. Oh, man. People are already doing this event over here. Nice. There's a chance.
The inquest happening.
Oh my fucking god. What is doing that?
They'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, shit. Other people joined. I won't be able to get the achievement done. Which is such a bad feeling. Which is such a bad feeling. Oh, someone else joined the event? Now I'm fucked. Is such a bad feeling, ain't it? Fucking ass-tastic. Goddamn, just so much bad design in this fucking map. I don't even know what to say. Somebody gave up. Look, it's already half full. Oh, that one is gates right there. That sucks, dude. He's not even fighting anything. My thing didn't even follow me. Bro, this is bad. What a terrible fucking expansion. Yeah, next year I'm done. It's so frustrating just to try to play the game with people. And then they like, oh, we're going to force you to play the game with people. And then you make achievements that absolutely suck to play with people. ArenaNet wants to make the fucking cake and eat it too, I guess. I'm short 2, so no matter what, I'm going to have to do 2 if I do the event again to get the meta done. That sucks. I'm short 3? Yeah, maybe I was only able to get 2 that time. Or 48 plus 14. One more. It's taking much longer than I thought it was gonna take. Go up. Oh.
All shiny. Shiny.
I don't think that's what I need.
Sweet, sweet flute.
There's so much wild magic here, and it's so closely entwined with the wildlife as well. I need to get samples for closer study before they're done. I'd appreciate any amount you can do. Oh, this is wonderful. I'll take it. Somebody get these things away from me! Get them back.
What is constantly blinding me, dude? All right. Another event.
The way the seals.
I need to go back up here, look for chests, because I found that mirror.
My task here is done. All shiny.
Getting a lot of renown tokens, though, so I can't be completely mad about how long this is taking. But I can be.
Secrets to uncover just standing around.
This yellow hurts my eyes.
All shiny.
Somebody's talking about how they don't want to paint ducks and do other mundane tasks, and somebody's like, it has to be done. No, it does not. What? Huh? What are you talking about? The developers put it in the game not because it has to be done, it's because it gave you something to do. And you're like, that's better than us fighting fucking gods and dragons?
Its roots grow deep. At least, they did. Vital roots. With the sap of nearby plants, we may be able to... The wolf went to take it easy.
Ain't it? Testing? Hello, 1, 2. Ain't it? Ain't it? Hello, 1, 2. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sweet, sweet fruit.
This was the one I was missing. How many chests are around? Hello? Game work? What the fuck hit the nest? God damn it! I don't like my life force draining away from me because I'm done being a ritualist and the game is not. Oh my god, whatever. Bruh.
There. That's done.
Nest is good as new, and the mama bird is fit to whistle. I'll say, I can take it. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. I'm close to getting 20 from that alone. Let's have a stack of all the, Oh, I never opened these? The hell am I? What? The Endless Castorian Choya Tonic. I don't know if Remy's still here, but God has answered. Wow. Done. Free the pineapple is right. I am ready.
There's another one. I need to get a technical sketch. Just look at those colors. This place is overflowing with life. That's my third new species today.
I am on my 5th now, and I know a 6th will reveal itself soon.
Not everything is a competition, you know.
Yes, it is.
Anyone around that can help. I shouldn't have pressed that broom. Now we're in for it. Oh, you're transformed. I hope I didn't cause that.
Okay. Ah, didn't have my roll ready. I don't know why, actually, but...
Time to do some real damage.
Yeah.
I'll make sure you get joint credit for this stuff.
Cool, cool. But,
Oh, shiny.
so that's 20 more. How many do I have? Oh my god. I think its mother's trying to kill me over there. The waypoints don't go contested here when there's stuff happening at the camp, I've noticed, which is nice. Nice little change of pace from ArenaNet. Oh, we need like 2 more and that's it. Cut down the tree. Do I have 5? Oh, we have enough. No, I don't. I need 8 more. I need 8 more. Give me an achievement. We can do it here.
The inquests have many creatures.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this one before. Thought it was on the other side.
You will see another sunrise.
Two. Got it. Holy crap.
All mine.
Operative's coat box. So what has the medium gloves? Do I just have that sitting somewhere? Okay. 8 more enchanting stones. Seven. Six, 5. We'll just Do that. 5 more, yep. Actually 4, right? Maybe less? Hold on. Two. Like 1? I think. Okay. What do we need? Gift of the people.
There are many who do not understand what we do. They think if we hunt here, we must be no better than the inquest. But to hunt a fearsome predator, fully grown, and to bring it down quickly, this does no dishonor to it. And we shepherd and protect the young ones, so that the population will continue.
I am short 1 still.
We are nothing like them.
Shit.
Thank you.
Years.
Got it. Okay.
Thank you.
So, not used to create the gift to people, right? Boom. 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 So, I believe we just need to go to Canuck and get the gift of the people, because I have 500 of this map's currency.
This place is pretty incredible.
And then that's the legendary aquabreather. Actually not slow, just expensive.
Ah, there you are. I couldn't help but notice an uptick in revenue.
Boom.
Any chance you'd grace Pub Canuck with your talents a second time?
Sweet, sweet loot.
There it is. Done. I am terrible. Beautiful. Okay. Accept it. And then okay. Done. Will it do that every time? Thought I was pulling your fins, didn't ya? I told you. I told you the truth. Wow. Wow. I can't use it right now, though. I need a bank. Now, there is a shit ton of stuff still left to do. But I do have the meta of the maps done now. I will finish out the hearts and do the repeatable ones when that happens. They're worth a lot of achievement points. We've already gained 345 achievement points. Still didn't get those incursions done. Definitely need to spend more time on the other map. But the legendary aquabreather is done. Story is done. Masteries are done. Mapping is done. We have done a lot of things. So, it is to the point where I need to clean my inventory. Where did these come from? I got so much crap in here. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do a little bit of this. Still not enough. I don't know. I guess we can do that one too.
Now I shall break you.
About worth the same price.
This is the only proper course.
So with all that done, and all that effort, what did it get me? A legendary aquabreather. That is the last... last legendary anything that I needed. As we already got the sigils and runes and stuff done this year. Why is that not closing? Weird. You need money. It cost me 700 gold to get all that done. So it did cost me a bit of cash. Mostly mystic coins and just straight up like the liquid gold needed. 500 liquid gold there. And then we had some odds and ends. Okay. I want to go and get my legendary aquabreather on. So, let's go back to Arborstone and take a moment here. I'm going to eat the rest of my chicken sandwich. It was all right.
So this is what...
Now we got to make up that gold.
I'm rich, you know.
Okay. So what I need is this.
How may I be of service?
And then what I need is
I'm not sure about this.
to get off my screen. Wow. My computer is lagging something fierce. I don't know what's going on. Look at all those people. Look at all those people. Look at all the people. All right.
Pleasant
So I need to remove this.
What is it?
Do that. Where'd the aquabreather go? Excuse me.
I'm rich, you know.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
What is it?
Wait a second. I have multiple different aquabreathers? What? Okay, now it should be there, right? I do have 2 of them.
My time is precious.
That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need another one of these then.
It's good to speak with you.
Now I don't need 2. Right? And now
Precious.
I'll have to put it on every character with an aquabreather. I think for stats I can just do this, right? Go boom, boom, that. We'll fill that one out, yeah. And then when it comes to infusion, boom, swim speed infusion. Count swim speed infusion increases swim speed by 15% plus a count bonus.
What is
Whatever
it?
that is, I guess.
I'm rich, you know.
So it is done. And then I can actually salvage one of these. Both of them? Oh. Oh. I mean, alright. Just 2 silk from one of those ascended aqua breathers. That's interesting. Hold on 1 second. You're the reason why I didn't have 6. No, it's supposed to be 20. What do you mean I don't have enough? Because I should have 150. And I have a weird amount of plus 9s. I need to reset up some of these templates. Well, anyways, now that I have that, even underwater fighting will now be covered. And when I go underwater, yeah, I should now have fishies follow me and fins. I don't have the aqua breather on. I think you need to have the helmet on. Oh, the outfit doesn't allow it. That's a choice. And now I have a shark fin and fins on my character. With all the fishies that will follow me. but only when I enter the water. If I exit the water, it goes away. So, cool. But also, more importantly, that is full legendary armor on my character. I have all the weapons, I have all the accessories, the relic, all of that. Unless they come out with legendary tools, whatever that could be, I'm pretty sure this character is done. I am done with legendary stuff. Any legendary stuff I make from here on out is probably going to be achievement related, not so much even cosmetic related, because I love the Arene weapons. And I don't really care for the other legendary back pieces and stuff like that. Yeah, cool effects and stuff, but yeah, but we got it done. So there is another legendary, spear and staff. If I can find it. Short bow. Is it called Anchor? No, the precursor is Anchor, right? Anchor at the Lions Champion. What the hell is this? What are these weapons I'm finding? It's gotta be gym store. Two-handed. Not hammer, not longbow, not that. Not this. Are you fucking kidding me, ArenaNet? Packs or something? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it myself. That's how memorable these things are going to be. Gold Essence Staff. A lot of staffs. Hey, look, the legend. Staff. I wonder how many staffs of. Staff of. Suwan's Insight. Sky Scale Staff. We're like. Hold on. Pearl.
What is it?
Onyx Lion Staff? Obsidian Staff? No, what is this thing called? Plush Staff. Here it is. Right there. Legendary. Legendary! How do I pick legendary? Legendary. There's filters. What is that? The legend. Okay, it's not working. Whatever, I was gonna check out the other legendary stuff, but I cannot remember the name.
Act with honor.
Bullshit.
Speak with integrity.
Is it not a spear? The Etheric Anchor. Oh! Ancora is what it is. So there's two different... So the packs...
May Lissa aid you.
So it's a staff that looks like that. It's what we picked up. And then you can have the spear version of it as a staff, and then the spear as a weapon. And then you get this thing that floats around you. Also, the spear does cool shit. Actually looks pretty good on my character.
I'm not sure.
But yeah, the Ancora is that. I keep thinking anchor.
What is it?
But there's the Bellum and then there's the Pax. So, yeah, that's the other thing that you can craft. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that they added with the expansion we did not cover. There is. I need to change maps. And then we need to go to the homestead. Go ahead and go to the homestead since I already did it for today. And then I'll switch back before tomorrow. I put away everything, so there shouldn't be anything when I go in here. So, inside the homestead, the normal stuff is here. If you want to upgrade your homestead, there it is. Here is, I need 500 research notes for the Relic of Reunification. Do I need that? Or is that... No, that's the polychromatic stuff too. No, I don't need that. Yeah. So, it's all there. Helpful Choya. Choya assistant. Okay. So, over here is the crops, things like that. You got your workbench, things like that. You got your siege turtle. We've been here before for Catstora. Merchant, there's that right there. Cool. Quiggles. My enchanted chest over here. I wonder what the logging collection and mining collection box. Weird. Where is... Okay, so the Winter's Day tree is over here. There's some fishing. There's the jungle board. That crate shard is over here. And then the other chests are over here. I thought I saw the enchanted chest over here. But I don't see where they are exactly. So, yeah, what I want to point out is that the harvesting locations leave a lot to be desired. Those being right there, I still don't know where the... I see logging and mining. Where is the farming? There's an achievement, and we're gonna go ahead and get that. Herbs are south. Hey, these guys are out of the way, though. Is that a portal to Castora? No, that's to the Wizard's Tower into Lion's Arch. What? So it is true. You know what? I'm going to do something controversial. I'm going to do something extremely controversial here. I'm going to get rid of everything. That sucks that these guys are right here in the middle of the thing. That makes it a lot easier to see where stuff is. Okay, so this is where the racks are leading up to the board. I have a maxed out board. I don't know if this board looks different based on how many things you have, but... lumber mill. Workbench. 2 cooking stations. You love to see it. Oh, it is over there. Strange pineapple. But this is where the farm is. I thought so when I was looking at it for the cat Stora. But yeah, that's Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to this one. As much as I like this. Weird. I thought it would be about the same setup, and this one is by far the worst setup home instance I've ever seen. These two, you have to run over and grab this. You got your chest all the way down there. The other homestead, things are very centralized. You just can't get rid of the house. So, yeah, I don't know what to say to that, actually. The hell is this? Energetic crabs? A minute 22, we go into B mode and we'll start flying around. Alright, here's the homestead. The relics, I have gotten 4 of them. And talked about the other 2. Relics are actually pretty decent. Would not be surprised if about 4 out of those 6 get nerfed pretty steadily. Yeah, but overall, you know, this homestead sort of sums up my feelings on the expansion, really. Pretty. It's open, you got stuff going on, there's a lot of interesting things, you got your pineapple choya, a lot of great stuff. But then we get to the mechanics. We get to the flow of the map. We get to... the hell was that? We get to, functionality. We get into that kind of stuff. And Got that one done. B mode. No, B mode. All right. But yeah, we get into what we like and what we want and that kind of thing after years of playing the game, and we get mining and lumbering right here and just this stuff. I don't know. I have no idea why they didn't set this stuff on the islands over here as a whole and have a farming area and then have the rest of this island for you to play with. But I also think it's too big. The scale, the scope, the idea, all that kind of stuff it's just too big. So the expansion itself, again, great, awesome stuff. But we're already talking 345 achievement points. We're already talking legendaries. We're already talking a bunch of stuff. But at what cost? And it looks like it costs the story. It looks like it costs this. It costs that. It costs all sorts of things. And I could sit there and I can complain about it all the time. But this, to me, is a 7 out of 10 start to this expansion. And as history says about their expansion with their updates, it's only going to get worse. And that worries me. But again, I do think a lot of it does sit on my head as a jaded old vet. Oh, that's the ceiling. No, I don't want to mount. How do I descend? Like a way to descend fast, I thought. Maybe not. Functionality of this isn't as good as I remember. Yeah. And we're going to go back to the other one to just show a little bit of like... I don't know. Without being able to place the nodes yourself, place the... I just realized those are the harvesting boxes. Those are not where you harvest if someone invites you into your homestead. Where's the cave? How have I missed it this many times? Uh-oh. I'm not trying to mount, I'm trying to descend. The mine. Now, where are the nodes? These are the nodes? Holy shit. Holy shit. That is way out here. You have to go from there all the way down into here? Wait, where's the exit here? Unless people do want to jump down the hole. So if you invite people in this home instance to gather, no, you're not. They can mount up though, right? But anyways, I see the nodes here. I don't know if they're all there or something else. Whoa. Again, it looks pretty. There's cool things happening here. But is it really functional for what we need? Nah. Nah. So where are the trees? Where did I think they were last time? Oh, not all the decorations had disappeared yet. Then I think it was going to be over here, but it might be up here. Hey, we got it. More achievement points for me. I don't think it's here. That does seem way out of the way. By the way, by coming to this homestead and clearing it of its decorations, you do get those in your inventory to decorate the other homesteads that will inevitably be on the way, right? So this is the farm. Was the lumber really just over here? Workshop. Mine, farm. I'm not exactly sure where the trees are. Would it be over here by the Christmas tree? The Winter's Day tree? Are all of them over here? Winter's Day tree still struggling with that star. Wait, is this the spot I said tree's probably gonna be at? Why mount up here when you can go to the other one and mount up there and do it twice as fast? I don't know. Yeah, this is the entrance here. Okay, so I'm not sure where the lumber actually is to harvest. I don't see any of these stumps or anything, which is weird. Why is there a cooking station here? I have 3 cooking stations? It's pretty disappointing. Damn! But you're not wrong. I think I do feel a little bit disappointed about a lot of this because, again, it feels like we're missing a big chunk of Q&A here. We're missing polish. We're missing something. Like, it feels very disjointed in idealisms. But I don't know. The skimmer I thought would be better, but it comes down to like control, and it really feels like you can't control the skimmer very well. So, yeah. I don't want wildlife in my homestead. We're going back. It's also a fast way to Janthir still. So until you get a fast travel to Castora, I don't think it really matters. Why can't I go to the world map? But anyways, when we get back here, this is where the crops are. So your point of interest, your crops right here. Not too... This is closer to where it is than the other map. But this decoration, this house, you cannot remove. Including all this stuff. Which in the other one, I removed that entire house. But like I said, in the decorations, if I go in there, all that stuff's in there now. So in the expansion... If you want those decorations, you have to get the expansion to get access to them, as far as I know. And you get a bunch of them for free. So if you're really into homesteads, the expansion can do you a big service. And it's still saying I have 364 of these decorations placed. Which is just not true. I don't have any placed. Wait a second. The homestead reset. Give me a moment here. It did reset. Okay, anyhow, I'm gonna do that, which is gonna, you know. Okay, so I got those back. It takes a while for everything to disappear. This will just sit here like this in the files too until I like fly over to it. For everything to be removed, that's a decoration, which is interesting. But yeah. But anyhow, when you come in, you got your crops right here, or your garden right here. If people can harvest it, it's there. Then you got that obelisk shard that's right here, the enchanted chest. Upstairs, downstairs, you got your racks to grab, things like that. Here are those other chests right here. There's a bandit chest today. It was over here. It does move around on this map. I don't know if it moves around on the other map. I can't see them not changing that. I wish they would just absolutely change it out. I don't know what the limits are on that. Why can't they take the old bandit box and replace it with the new one if you've had it? I don't know what the limit is on that. And they just remove the old one, and now you have this one if you acquired it. And then anybody who acquires it the same way from here on out gets the new one, right? Like, I don't know why ArenaNet has so many limits on a thing that seems so simple to change, but obviously it's not because nobody's changed it that way, right? And then the new bandit chest just doesn't have to move. I don't know why it moved in the first place, but here we are. Here is the harvesting of the crops, which are right here. So there's that to here to here. And then the harvesting of the lumber with the Winter's Day tree. It just flows right into each other. And then collecting for the mine. Inside the mine here is where you have all of the nodes, right? All in a row. And then before you do that, you hit all the lumber here too. So you literally go from one to the next to the next. Is it a bit of a run? Yeah. If you have a mount, is it a bit of a run? No. Pretty quick to collect and things. I've shown you several times on this stream how it works and things like that. So why the other one isn't set up close, I don't know. I really don't know. It's weird. In fact, my biggest complaint is that this stuff is a little too compact in here. You have all this space and it's like this. But at the same time, like, again, I can't rip this house down. I can't remove this stuff. But in the other homestead, that problem still exists, right? Because all that stuff is just lined up to the side. You can't just start building a mansion. Like, this stuff is placed where it is by the devs. That's why I'm confused why it doesn't have its own section of gym store and other stuff Like, this is fine over here. Like if that extra stuff was like over here with the crops, these crops over here next to the farm that leads to this stuff, I think that would be much better. And then we can remove the house and have all of this space out here, right? But the thing is, we don't get that here. I mean, again, this place is huge, by the way. A lot of things here. And then, like, look, this NPC is just standing here, though. So it sucks. It just sucks. But it is what it is. I wonder if removing wildlife makes the instance load faster or anything like that. They did add the turtle hatchling. Nice. Yeah, and this stuff sits over here. There's an achievement that's tied to that saw blade. You can either do it on the map or here in your homestead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I think this is cool. It's interesting. It is better than the home instance in a lot of ways. But they got to be very careful about convenience. People are buying the expansion specifically for the homestead. You do not want to disappoint them. They're quite a powerful group of people, especially when you're trying to monetize that group of people too. So, you know, decorations that you're adding, 800 gem price tag to it, the skybox that you're adding, that kind of thing. Yeah, complained how far the mine was. I always talk about seconds. So when you come into the homestead, if I go to this waypoint and we time this, unacceptable in a home instance would be over 20 seconds. This is less than 10. So I don't know. I don't think I saw all the mining nodes in the mine. Yeah, I didn't. I would have to see a full home instance. Or homestead instance. But anyhow, I am keeping the Janther Wilds one. I'm also not big into decorating, so being able to remove more decorations doesn't actually do me any favors either. So, as it comes to the homestead, I'm not going to knock it for ArenaNet. They can never make homesteads truly, like... They can never make me want to build. And, craft and everything and waste a bunch of resources here for myself. With templates even and that kind of stuff and people being able to go in and decorate for you and that kind of thing. I think that's great. But at the same time, I'm a very minimalist when it comes to harvesting dailies and that kind of stuff. Just as long as things aren't in my way and I can get it done, that's great. I also want to talk about the guild hall really quick. So templates, I didn't show them off in the homestead, but they are there. And it's sort of the same way. But for guild halls, you need to go to the decoration tab. Go to decorations, and then you have layouts right here. That's where you can save your layout of your guild hall. If people have high enough permissions, I believe they can do it. Oh, that was it? Okay. So, if you want to save your guild halls template like this, you can do that now. So if you have a Halloween setup, a Winter's Day setup, a Super Adventure box setup, or even better, you have to clear decorations to find a decoration to see if, like, you know, try to bug fix something or something is lost or that kind of thing. You can save the template first, clear the decorations to see if you actually get it back or whatever, so you can go to your support ticket and be like, look, I cleared decorations in the guild hall. It did not give me the decoration back. Or whatever, right? Like... whatever the case is my point. We now have a tool to save the guild hall if we need to do it. Anything else? I don't think so. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna check. Yeah. I still need to do this. Shit, I'm gonna have to do it off stream. Go to Tarnished Coast. I was gonna go to Mount Maelstrom and do some echolocation, do some of that. I will keep going after some of these achievements and finish it up. Not really sure what I need to do for that. Where is that hiding? Here? Oh, I need to do the second meta with the ritualist here. So, okay. All right. But 46,666 achievement points. Damn.
It's good to speak to you.
A lot of sixes. Closing in on 47,000 achievement points. Gonna get another experience percentage added. And then we have the big 47.5, which adds gold find, karma, and a couple experience. So 3 experience in the next less than 1,000. We can't see the 50,000 achievement point chest yet, so can't see what that gives. But before we even get there, more magic find, more gold find, more karma. It just all adds up down here. Gold find is sitting at 267%, karma 37%. So that means when I complete an event and it has karma, I'm getting 37% more than if you just started out the game. Experience, I'm getting 54% more from kills, which is like having a booster on the entire time, and I'm maxed out on Magic Find with the extra 28. There is no reason for me to try to up my Magic Find any further. Once you hit about 612 is what the statisticians found years ago. There's nothing else to gain. You're not going to get better drops, and it's not more efficient. There's already a cap at 750%. The reason why it's 612 is because you'll still hit the low part of the loot table, so you'll still get the lower loot if you don't get the higher loot. And that's extremely important to the overall gold per hour of the experience of Guild Wars 2. So if you're ever wondering how much Magic Find should I have, it's 612. That is the answer. I don't remember the math behind it, but it won't change unless ArenaNet changes Magic Find and how it works. And then everything we know will be changed. But not a lot of stuff is affected by Magic Find besides drops. And even then, you're still going to end up getting 5 to 6 to 1 when it comes to Tier 5 to Tier 6 mats. So if you find 5 Tier 5 mats, more than likely the next drop you're going to get is Tier 6. It could be 6 Tier 5 drops. It just depends on your luck a little bit and how that Magic Find is sort of rolling. But sometimes you will go 4 and 2 Tier, 4 Tier 5s and 4 Tier 6s. Same thing. It affects all sorts of stuff across the board when it comes to that kind of thing. But unless it says it's affected by Magic Find, it is not. Mystic Forge is not affected by Magic Find. But when you're opening envelopes for the Lunar New Year, that 612% is extremely important because you'll get a bunch of those rice balls or whatever they are. And if you do up to 700% Magic Find or higher, you don't get them anymore. Those don't drop, so you lose a bunch of money that way. And then you also, while you have a better chance at exotic back pieces and stuff like that, that's not how it works. You'll more than likely not get rare back pieces and exotic back pieces if you go too high in the Magic Find. At 612%, it gives you the maxed out best chance at getting both. So, No matter what, it's just a ratio. There's like a tier, and then there's like stacks depending on your magic find. And it rolls here, and then it will try to see what you get here. That's it. That's all it does. So if you ever want to know what Magic Find is doing, that's what it does. So at 328, and then I have a celebration booster on. So right now I'm running 428, and then if I get a banner or I'm eating Magic Find food, which I usually have on, so like another 30% there, another 10% there. Wait, it's 30%. Yeah, so another 60%. So this usually runs about 500 and something percent. That's plenty of Magic Find for me. But as we do more achievements, that number will go up. So yeah, achievements are really nice for these account bonuses. A lot of people are going to tell you those bonuses are not anything. They are absolutely wrong. It adds up over time. If you play this game a lot, more gold find is better. You will end up making hundreds of gold per year simply because you're playing the game and getting coin drops, which people say do not exist, but I try to point it out all the time when I'm playing. Like, look at that 3 silver 67 copper drop, right? I'm saying that to let you know that I just got a 3 silver 67 liquid coin drop. There is no selling, buying, or anything involved. And if that happens 10 times over, 100 times over, we're talking 30 to 3 gold I've made that I can spend on whatever the hell I want. And I just want you to know that it was calculated so many times last year. Just last year, I made over 140 gold in gold find. That's just passively happening. And that's a lot of gold to some people. To me, that's just a day of hard farming. But if I was hard farming every day, I could easily make 1,000 gold in coin drops in a year. If I was playing hard.
Time is precious.
Yeah, coin drops happen, especially Living World Season 4, I've noticed. And Into Dragons. I love running on Into Dragons and getting like 3.5 to 4.5 silver drops. It used to be 5. Yeah, we were talking about that a while back. You can still get 6 silver drops, but it's from very specific creatures, like elites or veterans or something. But they nerfed the coin drops at some point. And this expansion is very heavy on removing gold from the game. So, but there's just not enough buying power. And with people avoiding the taxes from the trading post, it just sort of compounds the problem. So, give me a moment here. What is left to talk about? There'll be something tomorrow, I accept. So what did we get? 2 maps, we did them. We did the story. We looked at the homestead. Talked about the layouts and stuff like that. Enhanced shadow tech. I think it needs to go in the oven a little longer, but we'll see. We'll see if it comes around and stops eating FPS and crashing people. 9 elite specializations. I did play Ritualist a bit today, so you get to see a bit of that, but there's a lot of people out there going to cover the elite specs. It's just going to take time going through it all. There's just so much to do, and when balance comes around, all that stuff is sort of either still okay or it's wrong. So we got the relics. Juvenile Raptor, I've pointed out several times when I was playing. It's in the second map. It's up to the hunter camp area. Just look around. It's there. Swift Ring Ranger Pet. Juvenile Raptor Swift Ring Ranger Pet. Yeah, that's the full name. We finished our masteries. 3 new masteries, all completed to get better rewards, update our skimmer, and then other than that, be able to do things on the map, like those mirrors, then to get more currency and stuff like that. Oh, that's another thing I got to show you guys. 2 legendary weapons. We talked about it, but I didn't make them. Legendary aquabreather we made. 4 weapon sets. I'll be doing that in World vs. World mostly. I was unlocking stuff a bit today, but I will get most of those collections done. 3 armor sets. I talked about those stupid expensive. Go in World versus World. Get them for free. 2 infusions. Did not see that. Don't know what that is, so... Wizard's Vault Seasonal Refresh. We went over that in the first part. So that's it. Next time around, we got a Legendary Ring, another weapon set, Wizard's Vault, 6 more relics, fashion templates, Raid Strike update with Quick Play with the new raid encounter and challenge mode. The next update is going to be very, very skinny because I'm not doing the raid encounter with the challenge mode. So whenever that drops, cool. But there won't be a lot to go over if we even cover that update. Update 2, however, will bring a new map and story and that kind of stuff, and we will be back to play that. My time with this game is coming to an end. I have felt it for a while now. It won't be this year, but it will probably be next year. I will do my best to cover as much content as possibly. Oh, I didn't get the Black Lion Held voucher? Nah. Held toy voucher? I missed out on that? I thought I had it done. I didn't. Oh, well. I feel bad. But anyhow, sorry. Next year, we will go after 50,000 achievement points. We'll go back. We'll play a lot of old content. We will visit a lot of places I haven't been, sort of talk about things. It'll be sort of a big tour of what's been going on the last 13 years, going on 14 years. And we'll see if we get to 50,000 achievement points next year. Yeah. One of the ArenaNet partners is #1 when it comes to achievement points. And I can't remember if it's 51 or 52,000. I've just fallen behind over the years because I just stopped achievement hunting, believe it or not, as I'm sitting at 46,000. But I would like to try to get to 50,000 just to prove to myself that I can do it. But other than that, I wanted to come back in here and talk about all of these unidentified gear that I have gotten. So, 2 stacks of rares, 5 stacks, and almost 6 stacks of greens, almost 3 stacks of blues. So, this, oh shit, and then I didn't open this, or this.
Oh, shiny.
Do it again. But anyhow, there's just a crap ton of unidentified gear that I've gotten since this expansion came out. I maxed out on candy corn again. Should probably go convert it. I will have to empty this inventory. There's some stuff to put in a museum. A lot of stuff to salvage. Getting a lot of interesting things. I have to keep working to make sure to keep up on these tokens so I can get those other achievements. But I really don't have any reason to rush anything at this point. But yeah, that is a lot of gear I'm going to have to go through. And we're not even done. This is tanking the ecto market because the amount of rares, which will also tank the exotics market. Looks like it's evened out at that 27, 28 silver thing. It's usually where it does even out. Rarely do ecto prices go below 26 silver. The years that it did happen is because they were literally flooding the game with ecto, with nothing new to spend it on. But 26 silver is probably the bottom at this point. The top is usually about double that, so 52 silver. It can stretch up to 58 silver if there's a funny enough, if there's about 50% more demand than usual, it will only raise the price of ecto up to about 58 silver. The reason that is because people will start ecto gambling and selling off swaths of their stored ecto for the gold. So it is just where it ends up. Rarely will it ever go above 60 silver again. I just don't see ArenaNet allowing it to ever do that. It could tank, though. Could definitely tank all the way back down to like 11 silver or something like that. So Ecto is a very interesting market. So again, but ArenaNet tries to alleviate that problem. This exotic luck, a lot of that's going to be spent. We had to use 2 stacks of it today, so it's always good to have a lot of exotic luck on hand. So that's there. But yeah, so a lot of stuff to do with these materials and things like that. How am I doing? Do I have another stack on the way? No. I'm going to have a shit ton of luck come from all of this when I salvage it out. But I also need it for certain materials like the tier 5 thick leather sections I'm pretty low on. Let alone getting some extra orichalcum and stuff. We're not going to get a whole lot of it, but orichalcum, ancient wood would be very nice. I've maxed out on the hardened leather sections. I definitely need to convert it up to these full stacks. Just for future safety and that kind of thing, just in case it requires that. But just overall, this expansion does give a lot of loot back, but it's just not gold. Not liquid gold, I should say. So, got another stack of these. I don't know how much of this stuff we're going to need next year, but let me do that really quick. I've started using my candy corn gobbler just so I can go through the reward track faster and just get more spirit shards. So I got to be careful of how fast I stack that up, though. Other than that, this inventory is a mess. I don't know how it's going to get better without some surgical precision to go through and get this stuff done. But I don't know. I might wait before I do the next inventory. This is all the exotics I've gotten since the expansion. And then some. Because I have this, and then other pieces of armor that I've gotten. That's a token. Man. So restless. So I got the extremist gloves, shoulder, and headpiece, not the chest piece, leggings. What am I missing? Is that it? Chest piece, leggings, and boots is what I need. I got the boots and gloves for the restless.
Act with honor. Speak with integrity.
And these resin weapons is what I unlocked today for skins. Where is my... this? Just that, huh? I gotta get my research notes back up before I can make another legendary. But yeah, I'm gonna find more of this stuff and things later tonight, so... But anyways, I just wanted to cover that there's a shit ton of loot that you can get in this game when it comes to unidentifies. So finding a precursor and things like that is likely maybe a good exotic. I don't know, but in this day and age, you're not going to get a whole lot from them besides the luck and the ecto. So yeah, just wanted to touch on that. I think that's it. We will not play Guild Wars 2 for at least a couple weeks. Unless there's something that they do that will make me have to come back and cover it. Which could happen. Like the Fractal event that happened was a surprise. It might have been part of this kind of stuff that was going on. Just they did it either early or something like that just to make sure to fill in the gaps. So the game didn't feel like nothing was happening. So you're welcome, Remy. But yeah, spoilers possible. Not the next time we play. There probably will not be a show tomorrow because I gotta go to the eye doctor, and then I gotta be an adult. I gotta go to the store. I have no food. It's been a thing since last week. I have food. It's just not easily accessible food when I run a 10-hour and 43-minute day of depression and copium. But I have to keep thinking about things into next year. Anyhow, what am I trying to say here? I won't be here tomorrow. But Wednesday, we'll be back with, I think, either Bollocks Pit or Hades 2. I don't want to spend too much time. We might do both. We might do a Hades 2 in the morning, and then on Wednesday, do Hades 2 in the morning, and then Bollocks Pit in the afternoon. And then maybe do that Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday, we just finish with Hades 2. I have part 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 ready to go for Hades 2, because I thought it was going to take 5 more parts. We just, my health sort of got in the way. Did we get 15 shows last month? Let me see. Last month, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 shows, and one of them I cut out. So we still hit 15 shows last month. You're welcome. We will definitely hit 15 shows this month, if not more. And then December, we are going to do I think I have scheduled 28 shows in December. But we got a lot of games to play in December. Again, some of those are just the 2-a-days, so it's like one 12-hour show if you want to see it that way and that kind of stuff. Yeah, so Hades 2, Bollocks Pit is on deck, and then we have anything else we need to finish up. I cannot get Stardew Valley to load my save correctly. I have pulled in a buddy of mine and said, can you fix this? And we're going to exchange some save files to see if we can figure out what the problem is. Other than that, then I have to remove all the mods from Vortex, go into the files themselves, set it up correctly in the files themselves, which can take some time, which makes me sort of not want to do it, which also sucks because then again, we're not going to make it to year 3. But next year is the year of finishing things, so we'll see. We'll see. What I'm trying to say is I don't know if Stardew Valley will come back the rest of this year. If that takes too much time. The next major thing I want to get done this month is merch. So everybody's like, Black Friday sales. No, I'm just going to make merch, trying to make it as cheap as possible for you to buy. I'm not looking to make a bunch of shit ton of money or anything off of it. The idea behind the merch is so people can get some shirts. If you like the brand, you want to represent the Salt Cubes, that kind of stuff. And then if we have designs from the community, we can always put them on the shirt or a hat or whatever, and we can do stuff with that. So we can make things happen and magic happen. If you're wondering where I'm doing that, it's Fourth Wall. I know a lot of people over there and stuff like that, and they're like, dude, you need to get over here. You need to get your merch done. Please give me all the credit and that kind of stuff. And I was like, fine, whatever. Okay. But that's my next big thing to be done. Discord, I gave up on. I cannot figure out Discord. I don't know why. So if I can't do it, I just knock it off the list and not worry about it until something catastrophic happens. But the Discord's so slow and things like that, I'm not too worried about the Discord. I'd rather get the merch done and then promote things on Discord that way. I'm trying to think what else we're doing before the end of the year. But it's been a fantastic year. I went back to Twitch and they had to pay me. I mean... we played a lot of games this year too. So try to hold to all my promises. Stardew Valley, I have no idea how many shows of that we actually got done this year. It was getting down to like the last 8, so we're a little short on that. But I believe Guild Wars 2, I was like 26 shows. We're gonna pass that. So if we haven't already, I said 15 shows a month. We've already passed that. So it's gonna be fun looking at the end of the year, looking back, just how much stuff. Also, the channel was hurting pretty bad for views, specifically compared to last year, but that caught up. And then it was hurting because I went to Twitch for watch time and views. And now, again, the watch time's so high that I don't even know what to say. Hold on, I quickly look at it. The last 365 gets suck a dick. Sorry. So the watch time, we're going to do like, we're already at 58% more than last year. The same amount of time. So, and we're already at 13% more views. So it's not only are people clicking more, they're watching more, which is the most important thing to me, is that I'm entertaining you enough that you stick around. Subscribers compared to last year were 24% more than we gained last year. But I need that number to be like 40-something%. So if you can subscribe is what I'm trying to say. Thank you. We will have more Guild Wars 2 content. We will talk about a lot of stuff. Dee also put out a short this year that did like 1,100 views, 1,128 views or something like that. One short got more likes on that than any, well, all except one VOD, and more views than any VOD has done this year. So it is a short though. It should get double the views of a VOD, but I think Dee did a great job talking about the sunken chests. The sunken chests you have to do if you're going to do the aquabreather, which is not a hard thing. It takes like 15 minutes if you know where they are. If you don't know where they are, enjoy the loot anyways and just do 10 of them. You can also go buy those keys. They literally show you that dive master intentionally. So I didn't talk about this while I was doing the collection, but they intentionally show you how to get the stuff there. You're going to check out that merchant, you're going to be able to buy keys, and then you're going to be able to go do the sunken chests. The fractal, they're trying to show you that they put sunken chest in the fractals. That's all that stuff is. So it's sort of like a weird tutorial for those who've just not seen that content, didn't know it existed or whatever. But as some people have explored Tyria and found ornate keys, they've probably slowly done some of the dive master stuff and just, there's not a whole lot they have to do. But I didn't have to do that stuff because I literally farmed the diving stuff twice this year for freaking like 100 gold per hour. It's crazy. But yeah, I also haven't checked like Guild Wars 2 efficiency or anything like that. So let me double check that really quick. Yeah, it's back. Back again. I'm 1,896 on the board in value. Who the hell's beating me? 503,800 gold worth of value? Sure. Can't wait to see what that stuff is. We will bring back gold per hour and stuff like that later this year. Next year, we're going to use it a lot. Specifically talking about going to maps, doing certain things, sort of see where we profit, where we don't profit, that kind of stuff. And I would like to try to keep a running tally for like each month and see like which month we made gold, which month we lost gold, why. We're gonna lose that 12,000 gold next year. I'm gonna have to spend that gold literally to finish collections for achievement points. And build certain legendaries and stuff. So it'll be very interesting if you want to see that. Also, we're going to come up with the cheesiest goddamn builds to get some of these achievements done that I haven't done that are worth a lot of achievement points. Also, please carry me through raids and shit. So if you're really good at raids, you're really good at fractals, you're really good at... what else? Open world stuff even. I'll be doing all that. So prepare for next year of like a renaissance of Guild Wars 2 content. I'm going to go out with a bang. Or I'm going to make Guild Wars 2 so enjoyable for so many people, including myself, that I stick around. We'll see what happens. We'll just have to see what happens. Is the foot out the door? No. But I have been looking out the window. That's a great way to say it. No, the foot ain't out the door. But how's the weather? Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Remy, thank you for keeping me company today. I don't even remember if anybody else was in chat. Chaz was. Thank you for all the help and stuff like that. Cole was here today, wasn't he? Is Cole here today? I can't think. It's been 10. It's almost 11 hours now. But thank you everybody who came into chat and hit the like button and that kind of stuff. My goal is to entertain, not to be depressing, copium little turd. So hopefully I can find, I don't know, I can find a happy place in Guild Wars 2. I really do love this game. I would not have spent over 20,000 hours in this game if it was complete garbage. You know what I mean? I want to be an ArenaNet partner. Use my links down below. But yeah, I think ArenaNet is doing, I just don't know if it's what needs to be done. If that makes sense. We'll have to see. I just realized this monitor is falling slowly. So it might be time for a new monitor or put something under there. I don't know. I don't know why I haven't noticed until right now. Also, I need to clean this room. There's so much dust. Let's get out of here. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, I won't be here tomorrow. More than likely. Probably even spend some time with my wife tomorrow if she has time. I gotta take Bo to the vet at some point. I have to. This month is gonna be a little weird. I'll be honest. But that'll do not microwave. What? Because you know December's gonna be busy. We're gonna finish the year out right. I can get some rest. Any burnout, we can push that away. That kind of stuff. It'll be great. So enjoy your November is what I'm saying. Happy holidays, whatever you're celebrating. Thanksgiving, Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. What is out there? There's a lot of stuff. You know, whatever's happening from here to the end of the year. If you're not even celebrating New Year's, whatever. But if you are, you know, enjoy it. Spend time with family. Eat lots of food. I don't care what you believe in, don't believe in, that kind of stuff. As long as you're happy, that's what's important. So finish the year out right. Make other people happy too. People are going to be out there struggling a little bit. So if you're struggling a little bit, I'm sorry. But just, again, you know, if you just need something to watch, some background noise while you try to get through it, I'm here. The VODs are here to keep you company. Playlists and all that kind of stuff. Go back to your favorite ones, whatever that is. Find your happy place, and if I can provide a little bit of that, that's why I'm here. That's it. That's it. I'm done. Not forever. I'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know how to end my show anymore. I'm washed. I'm out of water. Hold on, I got this. Okay, I'm done. Bye.